Thank you for the follow, K-Tours. And he shine. He shin. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Show's about to begin. This one's going to be a little different today, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm not in control of everything. I've just got to commentate and entertain you guys. No potato salad in the building right now. I got some beef cheeks. About to get underway. Hope you're ready for a big one. Match point Apex Legends. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We got some Apex Legends for you today. Nothing too crazy, but we're going to have a little fun. Don't you worry about that. But it's going to be the WES, that is the World Elite Series, World Elite Community Series, my apology, brought to you by Planet9.gg. They're the hosts, organizers. So it's going to be a little bit different stream for you and me today. So I'm not on a delay. The gameplay will be. There is a 5-minute delay on the gameplay, but I'm getting a clean feed sent to me. So it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit different. So you can still use some channel point stuff here. But yeah, we're going to have a good time. But let's have a look at some of the info that's coming on up. We've got plenty of action today. We've got some team transfer information up here today. We're just having a little light chat. But yeah, I can chat with you guys in stream. But once the game gets going, we'll focus on the action. But there are the teams out there today. We've got, of course, Athane, Diwa, Avenger, DRG, we've got Esports, AMG, the Japanese slice of AMG, Demi Goring, TKS, we've got PK there, and you look PK that just scraped through, and Stinky B, that was Group A, then Dreamfire was leading it for Group B over X10, Revenant Esports, Team Burger, 2FU, got a couple of MDY teams there with Exo sandwich between them. Then the Adele Wolves and the Boogie Boarders just scraping through in the final game. And of course, Pricey, Rocky, and Fussy. Some LAN experience there, but quite a few LAN teams here. Dreamfire, Revenant, Burger, Exo, Dewa. A lot of LAN experience between these teams that represented APAC South. I assume a lot of you out there know these gamers. So we're going to see a lot of action. And obviously it's a multilingual stream, this one. So I dare say this is explaining the semi-match point format. It'll come up in English in a moment. But the format is same as you expect from your match point formats. First team to win a game after they've reached 50 points takes the W home, takes the tournament. But there is a cap of 12 games, and there it is, so you can read it for yourself. But we don't see many match points go to 12 games, or 13, I should say. So I dare say we'll probably see a victory there. But who are we supporting? Who do we think is going to take it? I think the teams with LAN experience with the match point format, they're gonna get a little they're going to get a little extra advantage by having that experience, especially teams like EXO and Dreamfire, even though Rowie was the only one out there. And there's your placement points, standard ALGS. Well, a little bit different to the ALGS format, as in teams from 6 till 10 only get the 2 points. There's a little change, but the top 5 still the same, and down the bottom still not too much you get in there. And then, of course, 1 kill point for every kill you get. Pretty standard sort of stuff. It's just a little different. I kind of like this change up, but we'll see exactly who's out there. And there are placement points coming in from both groups. You actually get both groups. So as you can see, Athane and Dreamfire both get the 10 extra points to start the evening. But everyone has some placement points to kick them off, so no one's starting on 0. So everyone's already a little bit into that 50-point bracket. But are you 1 point or are you 10 points? Dreamfire, Athane, Dewa, X10, the team's up the top with plenty of points. But as we know, you don't need to the points sort of. They help a lot, but you've got to make sure you get really into it. And then, of course, you've got to win the game. And yes, guys, the time zones could have been a little bit better. But we're here now. We're all here. I made sure to tell people as much as possible the times. And, of course, Rowie so far from Dreamfire, the MVP. The man has been fragging out over the first 2 days of the competition. But this is the stacked lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We got 20 of the best, if not the 20 best teams of the region. We kind of know each other all very, very, very well. And there's our predictions, and you can see my predictions right there in the middle. Dreamfire, EXO, and Burger. It's hard to go past those 3 teams. Dreamfire, they've been turning it on recently, now that they've got their full team. And I think with 2 of their players missing LAN, that has sparked a little bit more extra fire into the dream, so to speak. But EXO, extremely consistent. And Burger, of course, high quality OCE team there. It's hard to go past those 3. But as you can see, we've got a few other teams out there, but nothing too crazy. I think Stinky B from Restia is probably the sort of one that's out there. Ant, they're a very unpredictable team as well. We've seen them have amazing games during scrims and during ALGS, but they never have been able to really stick back-to-back games together, but they can cause so much disruptions. Got a little bit of a new look squad, but yeah, my picks are, of course, Dreamfire, EXO, Burger. Hard to go past 3 of the top teams in the world, not just this region. But there are our Kings of World's Edge as well. Dreamfire and Ant, 2 of our lobby leaders coming in. But Dreamfire, they're dominant on, well, kind of everywhere they go. But they'll be taking Countdown, of course. EXO, they might get a little contest, but teams usually don't want to go towards staging. So we'll see if this plays out. I think a few of the teams will move away. We're not looking... I don't think we'll see too many contested drops today because we've got a pretty solid prize pool to fight for, but we'll see exactly where it'll go. But I don't think we'll see Indo Gorin go for EXO's staging. Exodus, I don't think your crew will move away from staging whatsoever. KP, please, he says. We will see, we will see. But who do you think out there, ladies and gentlemen, who are your picks for today? Obviously, Exodus will be supporting the Sexo clan. But who are you supporting, ladies and gentlemen? We've got a little Ath, a little EXO in the chat. Any of the other squads out there? Who we got there from Leaf Sneakers? Looks like an Exodus fan himself. So I dare say EXO clan. Top 40 stage legend pick. So this is so far, this was in season 13, remember. So pick rate, Valkyrie, very high. Gibraltar slowly moving down. Just so you know, Vantage is not allowed in today. We aren't allowing Vantage just because the start of the tournament didn't have Vantage. So it's just continuing on this final day. But so you won't see any Vantage play out there today. But will we have a change in the compositions? Do we think Valkyrie's going to fall out of favor? Having played her a bit myself, it doesn't feel that big of a change. She's still got the amazing rotation capabilities that are just a little bit nerfed. But that ring moves real quick these days, so you wanna be moving sometimes. So I think that's almost balanced her back out. We'll see exactly. What do you guys think though? What do you guys think with compositions? A little Dreamfire love in the chat as well. Good to see. Good to see. Would love to see Dreamfire support out of Taiwan and China. That team, of course, at China Org, unable to get 2 of their players to the ALGS Championship LAN in Raleigh, unfortunately. Visa issues, but we won't talk about that. We'll just focus on the positive here and have a good old-fashioned Apex Legends APAC South time today. I promise you that. We're going to have a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for the follows. Welcome into the stream. There's the favored composition. Sia gone very high up. Horizon quite popular, and Gibraltar falling off, which you never want to fall off in Apex Legends, ladies and gentlemen, because then you'll become a caster. That's what happened to me. Also, we should have some captions today if you would like them. We should have some caption capability on the stream that you'll probably need to turn on yourself. But yeah, if you like to have some subtitles, some captions, you should have the ability to see those. So hopefully that's something you're able to just enjoy a little bit extra, and especially if those of you that have English as your second language, or maybe even third or fourth, maybe this makes it a little bit easier for you to enjoy the stream. So, well, just trying to make things a little easier for everyone. But I'm doing excellent, Chubby Z, and just a reminder, I am on not a delay today, but the stream actually is. Like, the gameplay will be on delay. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit different experience for us all, but don't you worry about that. The Apex Legends action will be amazing. I've got a little stream sent to me. Let's come back to me. But yes, there's your Apex Legends action. We won't be too far away from the start of the game. We've got, of course, the World Elite Community Series here for your eyeballs. We've got some Apex Legends action about to come to those eyeballs. And welcome in Passion Fruit Milkshake. Kind of sounds delicious. I do love a passion fruit flavored anything. But yes, we've got a production team today from Newer Esports supporting us, and then of course Planet9.gg out there. They're the tournament partners and, well, sponsors of that $1.8 thousand Australian dollars prize pool. But we're gonna have a good old time here. I promise you that. The games will be underway shortly. So who do we think's taking it? And who's excited? Who do you think's going to rise to the occasion? Do we think some of the teams are going to pop up and really, well, play out of their skin in match point format? Obviously, it sort of benefits the teams. Obviously, benefits the teams that might not have sort of that great position coming in. They might be lower down, but you only need a few good games and winning at the right time. That's what really matters. Obviously, we saw, well, I guess our former champions of the region, because they're going to NA. But we saw Dark Zero really show us how to win ALGS and match point tournaments, where it's like you've got to play smart. You don't play safe. You've got to play how you usually play. But making sure you play smart is always a good thing in this game, because, well, sometimes people switch it off and full send. But we're going to have a good time here. The games will be underway shortly. And we've got some burger love from Chubby in the chat. That's, of course, Waltzy, Jaro, and their fearless leader, MT. We'll be going between, obviously, World's Edge and Storm Point today. No Kings Canyon, which I'm sure some of these guys are happy to have a little rest from Kings Canyon. My top 3 picks, we looked at those earlier, but it is Dreamfire followed by EXO and Burger. But those 3 teams are pretty interchangeable. When they're all playing, they are the best in the region. It's a tough one to sort of figure out who. Dreamfire seems to be on a roll though. It's hard to go past those 3 teams. It might be the easy pick, but sometimes the easy picks are the obvious ones for a reason. But there's some quality teams, but those three have been consistent high quality. There's a reason they've fragged out at LAN, like Dreamfire with their 32-point game, even though it was Rowie with 2 subs. EXO obviously been, well, amazing in their group stages. Unfortunately, the grand final day at LAN didn't quite work out. And Burger just been consistent for a long team. It seems no matter who's in Burger, that team's always sort of a good representation of OCE consistency with some good quality Apex players in it. So we stepped on Legos. That happens. Legos are dangerous. They're just all out here everywhere. I'm a big fan of Burger in general, but I have to turn away from my love of food and hope EXO wins. Got a little EXO Burger love. And I'm sure Exodus doesn't mind if they finish just below EXO, because I'm sure that man has a bit of love for the Burger crew. But we'll see exactly. We've got some Dewa love, though, as well. Love to see that. I just love to see the support for all these teams. And yes, hopefully we'll get more of those, but we'll see. But for now, let's just be happy we've got some quality Apex Legends about to start up. Shouldn't be too far away from our first game going. Yes, we do have... It is a clean feed today I'm running off, so it's a little bit different for me and you. So if there's any slight technical difficulties, I'll make sure to let you guys know. But I'm live with you guys. The gameplay, 5 minutes delayed, so you can't stream snipe even if people want to. Meta's asking any contests. Do you guys think we'll see contests? I don't think so. Usually we don't. Maybe first game on each map potentially, because teams haven't communicated it enough, but usually the teams work it out for these sort of events. Like we had on the map there for World's Edge, we had a team contesting EXO. I don't think that would be the smartest of moves. EXO knows how to play staging. That has been their home ground for quite some time. Avenger versus the Boogie Board is at Thermal, though. That could happen because teams, the newer teams or the newly formed ones are sort of, they're still vying for their positions. Thermal is open. Boogie Boarders are claiming it, but you've got to fight for it and prove it in these sort of tournaments. But it can hurt you in the short term at least. So we'll see exactly if a team's going to move away or if it's going to, well, they're going to just call it and then move away. We'll see exactly. It's going to be a tough one. Dexter, Killer, Port, and Zicky. Killer Pord? Yeah, he's a great guy. It's Killer Pos, by the way. Or Exodus, are you signing people without anyone knowing? Natsuru-sama, free wall. Natsuru-sama, any team he is on is extremely dangerous, because that man, we do sort of call him the sniper god of APAC South for a reason. Any montage he puts together are just sentinels, mostly. A few Krabers thrown in there, and he really hits those shots that are just like, he just makes it look easy. So we'll see exactly. But hopefully the first game will be starting shortly in just a minute or two, because there's only so much vamping. But hopefully you're enjoying the scenery here on the channel. But it's going to be a good time. Tiger Shark, the Big Pappy, thank you for the follows. And of course, there are some other channels hosting today in different languages, Mandarin. I forget the exact links, but if you go check Twitter, which I'll put it in the chat, you'll be able to find posts with me and those guys linked in there. So, well, I mean, they're big streamers in their own right. Well, bigger than me. So go check them out, because if it's a little easier for you to watch with someone that speaks your native language, hey, understandable. The weather here is pretty bad. Hopefully I can see some amazing games while I'm here. Well, let's hopefully get into it. I believe we'll be underway in a couple of minutes. Just obviously delays, everyone getting in the lobby, blah, blah, blah. You guys, well, we've watched enough Apex together that we all kind of know that the start of these games is usually delayed a little bit because Apex Legends players don't arrive on time. We get there 10 minutes late. We're not even doing the wizard thing. Came to watch Adele Fry. I dare say this is Adele Wolf's first big tournament. of a sizable scale where we'll see what they've got. They perform well in the group stages, but as the lobbies have gotten sweatier, it's obviously going to get tougher. But a solid team the Adele Wolves have signed with Broga, Shady, Don. So we'll see exactly what they've got for us today. Do you think we will see Newcastle or Maggie? If yes, which team do you think? I don't know teams exactly, but I do think the teams that the two top teams I've picked, Dreamfire and EXO, they're definitely teams that would be looking at both characters. In particular, Maggie. I know Exodus, you tweeted out immediately when the patch notes came out. It was basically at your team like, which one of you guys is playing Maggie? Because yeah, she's very strong and definitely suits the playstyle of Dreamfire and EXO. Burger, maybe not so much, but of the three top teams that I picked, I think it's those two. And Maggie, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. But there won't be any Vantage out there today. But yes, I think we'll definitely see some Maggie and Newcastle. Let's just have a look at those teams again, shall we? We've got, of course, who are you picking? Any underdogs? The new PK team could be interesting. That's Bugie, Crusader, and hey, out there. That'll be an interesting team. They won the final game on Storm Point. They were fairly confident. They won the final game in Group B. So didn't have a great start to their day, but turn it back on. Hey, bad luck. It's on when we're in these other scenes. It's only when I'm on screen, Dexies, that you get the Keck W's. Burger, PK, or Adele are my picks. Solid picks. Instant noodle logo got my heart. Do we have a battle of foods? The Indomie Goreng versus a burger? Do we have any battles of the food superiority? I mean, surely a burger wins that battle, though. I mean, I'm saying that as a fan of the team and of the food. And the PK logo, it looks like straight from the streets is that logo. Straight from the streets, but we've got Ant-Esport. Ant-Esport, to me, are always the team that can really come out of nowhere because they've got such good players in them. They're just they never able to consistently put it together, but they can pop up, win games pretty easily. They play aggressive. They can get some big games, but they're just not as consistent as the teams like Dreamfire, Burger, and EXO. Of course, another team we didn't talk as much about is the new look Athame with Player K holding it down out there for that team with Strafing Flame by his side. That'll be an interesting team to keep an eye on. They won Group A. They were the top team of Group A, so we'll obviously be keeping an eye on them. They did very well. Dewa, of course, with Axilic in there. The smooth-sounding man that I've played a few games with. Avenger, a lot of inconsistency there with Kaiser leading the squad, but we'll see exactly what we've got shortly. But the teams to watch, they're definitely on the left-hand side of your screen. But then again, EXO, Adele Wolves, even the Boogie Boarders, they're not bad at all. The Boogie Boarders, they've got 3 highly skilled individuals, but they're a new team. They probably need to get a bit more experience and cohesion to go together. But we'll see exactly what, we'll see. Did X10 get dropped by X10? I thought so as well, Telekai, but they seem to be back. Confused, but esports is a weird world we live in. So I got confused by that as well. There's one player change, but I thought the whole roster was dropped. It sounds like the clapping is starting to begin, ladies and gentlemen. I hope this is the sign that it's about to be game time. But thank you for the follows. Indomie versus Burger, the food fight. I think we need to see a food fight. Yes, Dexies, we all want the games to start. Don't worry, they'll be underway shortly. The games are on a 5-minute delay, so they've probably already got underway. And we're just a little bit behind, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's crank those beats. Now we're seeing our legends drop down to a banger. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this underway. For our first game, let's have a look where those contested drops are. Thermal station, a little bit of a lag here for this observer. Hopefully it smooths out. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, having a little look here. Who we got taking over this POI? It's AMG over it. As we move away to AMG. Not controlling the camera, guys. It's a little bit different, but we're on board AMG. Agni, Joey already down. Zaki still standing. Fighting up. Only a P20 Eva 8. The Eva 8, though, getting a buff, so close range combat will be the way. The P20, never a vibe that you want to roll with. Hitting some nice shots, only hitting white armors here. But they've unfortunately lost Joey. 3v2, they're pushing up the Newcastle already. Coming for them. With the Mad Maggie. Agni under assault here. MDY, Coward goes down. Zaki's gets the knock. Got 2 down now. Gugu is down. It's now 2v1 to Eva 8. And then DYB is cleaned up by AMG. With a little ease there to start us off. Third party, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Agni just on the hunt, has not really any heals, no armor swaps. And looks like Zaki under assault here. Agni trying to get away, they're thirsting. Joey, because it's Dexter coming on in. Exo, of course, rotating in from staging. Ziki going into the sky for a little bit of a hunt. Has the Valkyrie, so no Mad Maggie or Newcastle. Has the new sort of meta, we'll call it. Fairly aggressive one, the Horizon, the Valkyrie, the Seer. Yes, MDY there. Got the first knock and, well, weren't able to capitalize on it. But now Exo, they're going to move in. Take one out. Keep it moving. AMG, they're going to be down to a duo. Might come back looking for banners, but it's going to be a tough one with Exo in the vicinity, just grabbing their loot, taking their time, no real rush. They've come in, got just a little clean sweep. Couldn't really confirm any kills though. And please let me know if there's any issues with the audio or the visuals on stream, because it is a little bit different. But here we have Mosu, Natsuru, Summer, and Peak. The BMW, the German engineering gamer. And Nick, you are right on time, don't you worry, and please make sure to let your friends and family know to come watch some Apex Legends. But here we've got the new look PK, Bugi, hey, Crusader. I haven't played too much together. Crusader, Bugi obviously played a lot together, but hey, a little bit newer to the crew, but they worked out well for Game 6, taking a big clutch W in the semi-finals. So it's going to be interesting. But yes, remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is only match 1. This is match point format. First team over 50 points to get that W. Oh, nice shots there from Bugi. G7 Scout back on the ground and back in the hands of Bugi. Dare say we're going to see a lot of these out there on the battlefield today as we're coming in towards Dome. Burger rotating in, Stinky B and Adele Wolves not too far away. But right now we're on board PK Primus Commander. Just holding it down south. They hear the grenades and action going off on the interior of Dome, but Bugi's got eyes a little bit more westward. You see a little Watson out there. RNT getting OWO down. Stinky B down. Oh man, Laheen is down as well. That's all clean up from Balkan Mexus. With a little help from Waltzy coming on in. Burger, they're looking to third party this one hard. Balkan, PK is working well. Here comes the Newcastle from Burger though, as Lahim is put away. Mexus, Burger, moving on in, but Burger don't want to get too aggressive. They want to grab loot. Gonna grab the banner, at least is Balkan. And Fat Monster, I am not in control of this one today. I've just got a clean feed to me, so it's a little bit different. I'm not controlling the show. I'm just talking a lot. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. We've got a production team, and I'm just talking here. But don't you worry. But I'm not on a delay, but the gameplay is. I'll probably try to not say that too much as we have a little look over our potential end game area. Burger just holding it down. We see Player K and the crew slowly moving in, but we're jumping over to the boogie borders for the first time today as Balkan's going down to Tilted Winnie in the feed. But Fussy, Pricey, Raki got the high ground here at Tree. Obviously, not quite going to end over in this vicinity. They've still got a little bit of rotating to do, but they've still got the Valkyrie out there. But Newcastle and Watson, no Gibraltar, no Sear as well. So not going to be able to get too much information apart from on their rotations. But they're going to be holding it down. We'll see exactly. We're going to get used to this team's play because obviously Pricey coming from the Burger Squad was more of a ring team. But then Fussy from Straiku and then Raki from BRP, who also more of a ring team. But Straiku like to play a little bit of edge ring sort of style. I dare say it's mostly going to be ring, but right now they've got a long rotation still to go as we have a little look at the map that is going on down towards Dome. But we've still got EXO holding it down at Harvester. Haven't been moving at all. They might be just be waiting for a team to make their way from Landslide all the way in. But we'll see. But as you can see, Avenger, they're still out there on the west side out near Thermal as Anna taking some shots at Diwa. So obviously Avenger, they've moved away from Thermal unless they've managed to just hang out there for a whole while Boogie Boarders move away. But on board the Boogie Boarder Fussy now. Raki, the king of the Boogie Boarders. Dare say they're IGL with Pricey and Fussy. The Beamers. Fussy on the roller, of course. Pricey. One of those MNK gamers. The controls that complains about controller. But yes, they'll definitely be burning heals, and EXO looks like they're getting on the balloon and rotating. They're obviously playing edge, and well, nothing to be too worried about though, because those teams behind them, they're going to be a little slower coming out the ring as we're on board Diwa. Easy flash here. Nice Volt beams. That's back on the ground. Plenty of those out there, I dare say. Bastion only on the white armor, though. Needs to be careful of the beams from the team above. But right now, looking for a cheeky climb up is Easy Flash. 301 is hitting those shots. He's going to drop back down, though. Doesn't want to open himself up too much. But he's going to dance up again. Doom's moving on up. And looks like D was going to take this roof at the very least. But for now, just holding it down on the height. Nice little 301 cheeky beams. Easy flash. We know Diwa can get a little aggressive, but right now they're just playing it slow here. They don't want to get too sucked into fights. They know there'll be teams in the vicinity, not too far away. Got to be very careful, but thank you for the follows that are coming on in, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you all. We're having a fun afternoon of Apex Legends. Though for all we know, this will be over in 4 games, and well, I'll be able to go out for some dinner later. But for now, on board Diwa. Plenty of heals, as you can see. Easy flash with the 10 cells. Only the 1 bat, though. They've got teams making their way in towards Dome ahead of them, and they've got to figure that out. I dare say a Valkyrie rotation will be their play. Because as you can see, Valkyrie, still plenty of those teams out there have a Valkyrie on the squad. As we go to Indomi, Gorin, Avi and the crew. Team just around the corner. We've also got Ant Esports, Yu, Kentung, Holiday. Holiday, of course, one of the gamers that helped out with our Dreamfire team, the substitute. Natsuru Sama going down, so X10 being eliminated there. And Ziki is your kill leader. We missed that action from EXO, but they got a few kill points, obviously, if they've got the kill leader on 3. Might have 1 or 2 more on board his teammates, but Ziki, kill leader so far. The little swapping Yas, Avi, and Alkabar just chilling right now. No real rush. Zone 2 just closing in now. Still plenty of time, but don't want to be too caught out. There goes the rotation from Diwa. All the wingman shots. Can they hit? Oh, they can. They get Doom down. And Yas says, let's go, boys. We're going on in. Oh, gonna give him the black hole. And now Yas gonna go straight on in. A real aggressive like with that car wingman combo. Gonna go down though to Bastion. Abby's gonna get the knock back on Bastion. And now there's only one man of Diwa standing. Can get the clean up Bastion. They're gonna get the pickup because guess what? And Esports, I dare say, making their way on in. Real aggressive like from above. Yas is down. Abby super low here. Gonna go down. Now Gold Quebec could be ended right now by And Esports. There it is. But it's also Dreamfire coming on in because they're in the kill feed as well. But And Esports doing the work here, ladies and gentlemen. Kentang, Holiday, Yu. Little different looking And Esports here. And they just come cleaning up. And both teams of Diwa, Indogori, eliminated. Indomi, Goring. Or Ingo. Or an IG. But right now, they're dead in the lobby. And Esports. But we've also seen Dreamfire and Exo in the left-hand side of that kill feed. Hopefully we'll jump on over to those players shortly, because I dare say they're getting in towards Dome. But And Esports looks like they've cleared out Lava City. And they're the kings of the castle right now. MDY White. They've just been holding it down in this eastern side of the Dome. I dare say we might see an exact Dome finish, unless it's going to pull a little bit away, but this eggshell of Dome is definitely going to be involved. And will we have teams sitting on the top of them? Well, we'll have to wait and see. But And Esports, they're just walking up down south slowly.
我没有到哦。
这里有人，
Got a little
有，
listening
他在
here.
这个石头后
The
面，
Ant boys.
石头后面就他一只，就他一只，
我
还是可以起飞一次啊
我始终200ping，
啊哈，
后面就他一只，后面就他一只。
好
我摸他，我摸他，后
来了，
面就他一只。
打17起飞啊！对啊，雷汉要跳
Getting
下去，
aggressive.
跳一下，跳一下，跳一下。
现在就到了。
左上角一个，左上角一
后面有一
个，
个
我听不到他枪声。
我
Kentang
听不到。
team telling the team to hold. They got the man on the
这边一直
high.
打70，
Heels up.
OK， 我把他电网拆了，等我一下。两个在那个后面，我们其实有点圈啊。我看能不能
左边啊，左边上面一个，
左边上面还是一个哎，
嗯，
有没有办法弄他呢？想一下。
把那个盾打掉。
感觉你要 Q 左边呢，
好，我等一下我下个 Q 25秒，20秒。
On board Dreamfire now. Haven't seen too much, but Rowie has the 3 KP already. We're getting a little bit of observer issues there as we jump over the boogie borders. Pricey with the charge rifle car set up. Oh, the 68 doesn't quite get that extra 1 number. All the charge rifle working, just grazing some purple armors as they rotate in from the northwest here. Pricey in the boogie borders want to keep the pressure on. 3MZ gets killer pos down. Exo is going down here. Dreamfire is farming them from the west side. They've got to get their rotation in. That is Exo, boogie borders, and Dreamfire both putting pressure on them. And Rowie, 3MZ doing the work right now. Got the boogie borders above. They're taking shots out. They're going to need to move. Down a little south. MDY talking about south. Has Kentang on the ropes here. And Esport might be getting eliminated if they're not careful. Holiday is already down. There's the little swing around. Kentang goes down. Holiday down as well. MDY White. Got only one member of Ant standing, moving up together. Big shots, Ant Esports eliminated. And Yu and the crew put away. And MDY W takes that W there. But we've got the Tackers deep. Jin and Dark moving on in. Little third-party action, but nothing too serious. Mingyu taking the brunt of it as hits a battery. Bayu probably needs to heal as well, and there's, you can see the kill points. Dreamfire Burger up the top. Who's going to be taking those placement points? MDY White under assault from G7 Scouts from TKS, the Tackers. Are they little tackers or big tackers? Well, they're going for a big play here, a skyward dive rotation. Gonna take a little bit of ring damage. Now, where will they be playing? But right now, we've got Burger and Revenant Esports in the interior of Dome fighting it out. Tackers, they're going deep to the south side. They're gonna have a little bit of cover here on the edge of World's Edge, but right now they're under assault. DRG being eliminated on the interior. Burger getting some KP. Boogie Borders right above the Burger. Adal, they've got Idas with Draga and Way here. So not quite their usual looking Adal Wolves team, but top 9 position here for that team. But still 9 squads out there in this stacked lobby of APAC South action. The Adal Wolves, got a little rotation they've got to do. Will they be going with the walk up, or will they be trying to get a Valkyrie Skyward Dive? Because this one could be a tough one to do. I don't think it really matters how they play it. It's going to be a rough one from this position, especially, well, with no Newcastle or Gibraltar. So they're going to be looking to use buildings and probably maybe even third party a little fight, but on board
with
Burger
Castle and not
now
be stuck on the edge.
with a little listen in.
I don't know. I think we'll just get hard focus.
Okay,
everybody.
Okay.
Well,
Where
like,
am I walling then?
just in front of us, we'll be in if we chuck a wall down.
One of you guys hard set this. I want to loot those boxes, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, that's all you. Can you get energy if you see some?
Yes.
Got
Knocked
the
him.
189 on the Watson. Nice.
I knocked him.
Right here.
He naded me.
Castle's not resi yet.
Action's going down to
The Valk's resing,
Walsy.
I think.
I can't.
Team Valk ulti car, right?
Here, I dropped you some energy, Waltzy. I gotta keep my repeater. They didn't have the ammo for me.
I dropped heavy in here, lots of it.
No, I need heavy. I got it. They didn't have a heavy gun.
Adding.
I dropped an R3.
Yeah, they're pushing our building.
Saw these guys. Saw these guys. We might have
over
this.
here somewhere.
These guys are pushing us.
Almost cracked.
Yeah, there's another team pushing us on our left.
I know.
I'm burning them. I'm burning all 3 of them on our wall. I cracked 2. One's
Get
not.
ready to swing.
I'm walling.
There you go. Pack your crypto.
Knock.
I got stuck. Get away. I got stuck.
You need jet. Oh. I'm buddy.
Put it down behind us. It's not gonna do much if they shoot it. Just chill. They're getting farmed for it.
Oh, I hit your team. Oh.
Newcastle's one. Back one.
I went down. You can res, Jaro. You can probably res.
Watson's one.
Keep farming them, Multi. Keep farming them. Keep shooting on them.
119 Newcastle.
60 flash. Stop challenge.
No, we can't. We gotta get forward to the sledge.
140 Valkyrie.
Newcastle almost cracked.
Please, 140 Valkyrie as well. I'm using shield. I'm dying. Just chill.
That's all you.
Nothing. Use your attack if you have it.
Don't have it.
Just hold.
They're getting
nades.
team.
And just chill. I'm gonna block for you. Jafrez, you're good. On your back. Different team. Maybe.
Attack and res if you can.
How long to attack?
Get his armor swap.
Swinging.
I'm just shit on
Holy
this
fuck,
so
Kylan, that
hard,
is
man.
so retarded.
Burger eliminated there with some big wall plays, but rough position to step out of. They've taken a lot of teams out. We've still got Revenant Esports out there. Ath out there. We saw Dreamfire eliminated. But right now, we're on board Revenant Esports with 3 squads to go in our first game here. And Balkan Mexus Lahim looking for a W to get it started. There's fighting on the other side of the eggshell. They're going to have to walk around, but there is a team waiting right there, as you can see, the Newcastle tack wall. But as you can, we've got Strafing Flame, PK out there, Crusader getting pushed. Now the Havoc is turboed up and ready to go. Kraber, hits the 140, but going to be eliminated is Revenant Esports. And now we're on board PK, but it's going to be Athane that's going to come in third and take that W for game 1.
We have our Apex champion.
KZ, player K, Strafing Flame doing the work for the first game. Whew. Big stuff there, ladies and gentlemen, for our first game as we get those scores tabulated and rocking and rolling. But what an end game. But Burger doing a lot of work there, but, well, not quite able to secure the W, but plenty of KP. We'll have the scores for you shortly. And like I said, it's a little bit different. I'm not in control of the scores and the production. I'm just here talking, commentating, casting, but big W from Athane to start. And they had the 10 advanced placement points. So they're going to be feeling really good after the first game. Burger was in a hit session. Yes, that was high intensity interval training there. I don't know if it was training though. Woo! We'll get those scores to you shortly. Just give us a moment. But big stuff there from Burger. That is Athane with the W over PK, the new look PK. And I dare say it's time to go have a look at that score. Right now we're looking at our champion squad there. Only the 5 kills. Player K, KZ, Strafing Flame. Nothing too crazy from that squad. Apart from maybe their composition, the Watson, the Crypto, the Valkyrie. A little bit different looking squads. No more Gibraltar out there from Player K that we're used to. But we do have Athane getting the W for game 1 so far. We'll have a look at the full scoreboard momentarily. That's just taking its time, ladies and gentlemen. But let's have a look at a little bit of information. The champion rotation path. I really like this one. So let's see how they moved. A little Valkyrie style, obviously. Some big jumps there in straight lines. That's how you see the end game. Obviously taking... And there you see some kills going down at the end. But obviously taking the frag east. That used to be the old rig stomping ground. So Lava Siphon turn it around. But let's go to that scoreboard now, shall we? Let's go to that scoreboard. No, not quite ready for it. But yes, rotation paths. I'll be looking at getting maybe something like that onto my stream. But for now, we're just letting the professionals do it because this is a full production here. A full production here. Stop leaking. The straight lines you guys fly in. Yeah, it's a big brain plays those. But GG to player KKZ. New look Athane starts off the grand final very, very nicely. Let's go have a look at that scoreboard, shall we? But as you can see, Primus Commander is actually up the top, the second place. But the 11 kill points nets them 20, so they'll actually be leading. Well, not quite leading. Because that doesn't include the advanced placement points. Or maybe it does. I think we're just reevaluating those ones. But PK, 11 kills. That's a lot of kills in second place. That's a solid start to your day. They only had the one advanced placement point, so they'll be very happy. And as I did raid Crusader straight into that last game that they won in their group stages, in the top 40 stage, they were very confident. They know they didn't perform as well as they could have, but they were very confident in being able to perform at a high level, and they think they can win this, which that's the sort of attitude I think you need to have. So, solid start from that team. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be seeing exactly. So remember, match point format. So it's the first team to win a game after you're over 50 points. So you got to get over that threshold. And then it's, well, next win takes the whole tournament. So it's going to be interesting to see exactly who's going to enjoy this format. And I definitely think, well, Crusader, Bugie, hey, they're very happy. But Player K, KZ, Strafing Flame, they're pretty happy as well. They know how to play those end games. And they're a team, they've all just missed out going to those lands. So I know they want to prove a point and that they deserve to be up in that higher echelon. But right now, let's go have a look at the overall rankings. Or not? I think there's some scoreboard difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's some scoreboard difficulties we're having. I'm not running this scoreboard. But let's have a little look at some information because we've got 5 minutes until the next game. The scoreboard will be all sorted and up and running. But exclamation score in the chat if you want to check that out as well. But we'll be back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being out here. Make sure to like, subscribe, and smash that Prime button. I don't know. How about a prediction, though, for some channel points, chat? Five minutes, who will place higher in the next game? You get the choice of two teams together, as we've got 10 options. You want to check out this intro again? Let's check it. Not bad, not bad. They're challenging me, I feel like, with that. I feel like I'm being challenged with my intros by when someone else has one and I didn't make it. And I'm like, oh, you got all the teams in it? Now I've got to do that. Now I've got to do that. It's a little tougher, though, when it's just for a scrim or something, but we'll see what we can do. Let's have a look at the scores, shall we? Now that we've got it all sorted out, here's your overall rankings, ladies and gentlemen. Athane is up the top with 27 points. PK, after their very solid first game, though, is on 22. Dreamfire not too far away. They've got 22 as well. Burger, 20 points. Exo, they've moved up to 11. So my three picks are in the top 10. I'm happy with that. And Athane, they would have been my fourth pick. Definitely would have gone with them as my fourth. We'll see exactly how it all ends, but I don't like to choose favorites. You guys know I got a lot of love for all these teams, and I don't like to choose favorites between them all because I love them all. But it is Athane up the tippity top of the mountain. Who do you think is taking it for game 2, ladies and gentlemen? Get your predictions in. We've got 10 choices there. You get two teams together, just randomly picked together, so we'll see. Got a lot of support for Burger, I see. Oh, big support for Burger. I think that might be Talakai throwing a lot of points behind that one. We've got a lot of points for Burger. Dreamfire and X10 and PK as well. That's a nice little combo, the X10 PK one. Little support for EXO, but we'll see exactly. We've got Dreamfire and Adele Wolves. That's a nice combo, though. It's a pretty solid combo. I think we'll get a little support for that, but Game 2 gonna be underway shortly. Match point format. My first match point format I'm commentating, so I'm having a blast. It's gonna get even more intense, so you're gonna really want to keep your eye on those scores. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, game time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, strap yourselves in, get your predictions locked and loaded. It's game time. And also, terms and conditions, no refunds on predictions. Too bad, so sad. As we check out the map, we've got a little skyhook action, and Thermal Station is being contested, ladies and gentlemen. As is Lava Siphon, Adele Wolves, and Burger there. Fairly good split across the map. Landslide is free, but as is Dome. So we've got a couple of POIs that people could move to, but Landslide never popular, neither is Dome. So we'll see, but it looks like Thermal being split a little bit here. So we'll see exactly who's gonna cement themselves in the long term potentially today. Will be sorted, or maybe they're gonna be contesting for a long time going forward. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, on board our staging team, of course, Exo Clan. Now going all the way over to Geyser, the old geezer. That's what they call me as part of Apex Legends, APAC South. Galcubert as we oversee. Not usually too popular is this POI, but staging, very popular with always some high-skilled teams. Obviously, NRG in NA takes this POI. And long-term fans of the staging grounds is Killerpos, Dexter, Zicky. No contest here. That was predicted by the production crew, but I can't see anyone ever coming here to contest. This team is definitely one of the teams you don't want to be landing on. They play very tightly together. They know how to fight well. They will happily take a fight. And boy, oh boy, they know how to do it real well. Right now, we're on board Bastion, Easy Flash Kid, and Doom MVP Diwa. We're going to have fun time on board because they do like to get a little aggressive sometimes at the start. They know there's some action over at Skyhook as we get a few follows coming on in. Appreciate all the follows, ladies and gentlemen, thrown on in, though. Seem to be just walking it up, Bastion. Just slowly but surely has the glow stick in his hand. We go over to DRG Willie, Tayu One, and Suki. They might be going into a little Diwa trouble if they're not careful. Because as we know, Diwa just in that tunnel, not too far away. If they don't have eyes on the situation, could be in danger. But as you can see, teams are moving towards Skyhook for our end game. And that's exactly what Burger is doing on their rotation. Slowly but surely moving in that direction. Where exactly our end game goes, don't know, as we see Stinky B doing a little cleanup here. All the nice shots on AMG by Owo, but Chris is down. Gets picked up immediately though. And it's RNT coming in with a castle wall is Lahim, and Revenant goes third party hardy. Right now, the bubble's down, and Lahim says, taste this buff, Eva 8. Gotta hit his shots, though. Gets the knock. Gonna go down himself. Nexus needs to get involved here. Gonna flatline beam and clean up. Stinky B. As the first team down is immediately followed by the team that killed them. Stinky B. AMG eliminated back-to-back. Revenant, the beneficiaries of the loot. And a few KP along the way. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, that's a quick, fast, hardy start to game 2. Every point counts in these ones, because it is match point format, but it is semi-match point format, we're calling it, where it is capped at 12 games. And I do like that because 12 games, 13 games, 14 games is a lot of Apex. So let's be honest, we'd all happily watch it, but capped at 12 games, but who knows? Maybe we'll finish at 3 or 4 if teams go back-to-back and go crazy with the points early. But right now, we're on board Burger, just sharing the love and sharing the loot. You have a little look at the map in the vicinity. As you can see, Dreamfire and Athane right on top of each other. Burger also in the mix here. Dal Wolves just to the east. Thank you for the follows, Oscar, and I see you in chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not on delay, the gameplay is, as we jump on board Big Willie. Let's see if he's got a backhand to taste. Right now, just getting a little overview. As you can see, Willie and the crew, they've got the top of Trials locked down. Obviously won't be finishing in this vicinity, but that would be interesting to see where it does exactly finish. As the 30-30 rings out. What are we expecting to be the gun that people prefer? Do we expect the 30-30 or the G7 Scout? Both guns in a good, solid, strong place. Get a little push on Athane. The winners of game 1 might be eliminated. They are immediately by Burger. But Burger seems to be under a little assault themselves. The Jara is down. Oh, gotta be careful where you're getting stunned there. Empty. Looks like a third party is coming, and it's Dreamfight, and we know how they like to party. They like to do it real fast and furious. Waltzy also down here now. Now to just empty left standing for Burger. And Dreamfire could be looking to get two of the teams that would be threats to them out early. The Burger did the dirty on Athane. Rowie, oh, good grenade there. A little bounce pass towards Empty. Can't quite get the knock. Empty going to be eliminated, though, by Way. And Burger sent packing. The little takeaway. Unfortunately, early. They won't be happy with that one. They'll be looking to regroup in the next game. Dreamfire, they're going to be very happy with it, though. Diwa as well. As we are once again back with them. Natsuru, Summer, and Peak, they're coming in to clean up while Natsuru, while Mosu, I should say, watches from deep. Misery Plague, thank you for the follow. Right now, Dreamfire, they're going to be happy getting a few KP and getting some dangerous teams out. Don't you worry about it, Misery Plague. Better late than never. And we've also met in person, so it's kind of rude. I'm joking. There's no one should ever feel like they need to follow. Appreciate every single one. Because I don't follow a lot of people that I've met, and I feel rude. Well, I don't feel rude, I follow too many people as it is. Let's focus on the action, because I'm getting caught in an awkward moment here by myself. So, thanks for that. But as you can see, Mosu, Natsuru, Sama, Peak, they've just been able to scoop up some of that Burger loot. There's Dreamfire. Now you see the former Burger member, Pricey, on the right-hand side of your screen, copping some shots from further afield. Right now, Peak. Gotta be careful. Doesn't want to be too isolated by Dreamfire, because they will drop and they will come hunting for you if you're not careful. But Peak gonna back away. I'm just gonna regroup here on the south side of Trials. Hopefully we can get a look at the map and see where our teams are located and see where our end game is going as well. But right now, just holding with X10. Natsuru Sama always on the Caustic. Still playing Caustic on Stormpoint as well. I think sometimes playing the characters you are best at really does benefit your team more than the meta. And obviously Caustic always going to be extremely strong on the interior. It doesn't show as much presence as, say, the Watson that we is getting back in fashion. And there's that map, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fairly centrally located on top of Countdown. It could pull towards a few different locations. It could go to Trials. It could go obviously to Countdown, but Lava Fissure, it does like to pull in that direction, and Limo, they potentially might actually be on that western side of World's Edge. It can pull very hard to the west. I've seen some endgames there of recent times, so we'll see exactly where it's going, but multiple places it could be going, and a few teams are hedging their bets, like X10. EXO, they're still down at Lava Fissure. They don't like to move too fast. They like a little edge play because they're extremely confident in their M and K abilities. Very, very dangerous. Yes, I would expect it to go on the west side, like Nick says, goes Lava. That's where I'd expect. It's just where exactly. Is it going on the west side of Lava, or is it going to that sort of northeastern building of Lava Fissure that's sort of in the middle? We'll see exactly where it's going to be going, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, on board PK. We're our second place overall team, and Xanthurus, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome in Ryan's List and Xanthurus as well with the follow and the immediate sub. Appreciate that greatly. Appreciate your support for me. I've got some things you might be able to support soon for everyone in chat. I might be posting it tomorrow. Right now, EXO Clan just peeking out. Ziki, Dexter. Nothing too caught up. Our team on top of Trials here. DRG, Kayu1, Koronsuki, Willie. Just that 30-30 ringing out. Not quite connecting. Let's see if can hit the Valkyrie skyward dive. A little bit lower in Season 14, so a little bit easier to take those shots, but not quite hitting. That is the Tackers rotating around Trials there with the skyward dive. Something we wouldn't expect too much, but they might be looking for that lava fissure end game, so they want to come in from that north side, so didn't want to go below this team. They wanted to wrap around that south side. And probably wanted to make sure they're not getting caught in the ring in case, well, there is a team in the interior. As you can see, Tackers right below here. They're just holding it down. They got the Watson ult there, the generator pylon. And Willie just trying to get a good angle, but that missile swarm not going to quite have the angles. So for now, DRG just playing it slow on the tippity top up here.
Let's camp out over here. Never mind.
Right now, just a slow biting out time. Still 15 squads left. It's sweaty as they come, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't scrims. This is a $1.8 thousand Australian dollars prize pool. So, solid amount of cash out there for our top 3 teams. It'll buy you a few hot meals, that's for sure. Maybe even buy you a ticket to come see me in Melbourne for PAX. But right now, DRG just holding it down up the top, not needing to take too many shots. They know where the teams are below and further afield. They're in no rush to go anywhere. Because they're going to be in that next ring just on the edge here.
I'll take that back.
They will need to decide where they're going to go, but they do have the Valkyrie ult, but I dare say wherever they go is going to be pretty occupied, so they might look to walk it up, but I think the Valkyrie ult's just going to be their move, and well, they're going to pray they land on a fight that's in a nice cozy spot. Nice 30-30 shots there from the big CCC Willie. As that ring comes on in, match 2 of our semi-match point format tournament World Elite Community Series. Brought to you by Planet9.gg. DRG, they just moved to this edge, and I've got to be careful you're not getting too caught up by that ring.
Over there. Scratch that.
As Ingo and Esports, hopefully we'll get to the action shortly as we're on board, just DRG, just chilling on this mountain, not really needing to be involved. Hopefully we get over to EXO now. Oh, we see EXO cleaning up the Adele Wolves there with a little Zicky bolt beam to get Adaz out of the lobby. And it looks like we've got a little bit of extra loot for EXO here. There might have been a few teams in this battle. But EXO grabbing a little loot. As you can see, teams not too far away. It has pulled to the west of Lava, so it is obviously Lava endgame, and it's finishing fairly central on this position we're looking at. It's Revenant, they're going to have a strong position. Avenger, obviously, in that house, though. Teams always funnel into that house, and rarely are you able to hold that position. And I dare say if any team can really secure down the very left-hand side, and the team at that train station, that northern train station of Lava, could be in a very strong position for this end game that's going to be coming up in just a few minutes. PK, they're still out there as well. Gold 301 going to be very handy in Crusaders' hands shortly. One of our Fortress Melbourne LAN winners, along with Droga, who's on the Adele Wolves, as we have a little listen in with Revenant Esports.
Orang streamingnya tuh jembok.
Oh. Fakut, sip.
Iya.
Oke.
Ini orangnya atas bawah kayak ya.
Kalau.
Itu beda tim yang fakut mah.
36, 42.
Ada yang landing di bawah. Aman.
Ya. Gue butuh battery, Bang.
Banyak bot yang landing, what the fuck.
Gue main di sini sekarang.
Main bawah dia.
Main bawah bisa tembakin ya.
Ini.
As you can see, teams are filtering into that building where Avenger is. And Tilted, Winnie, and the crew, MDY, they've actually got that rock out on the west side. In this end game, that could be extremely useful, especially if it pulls to that direction, and it is. it's going to be a very nice spot. The only problem is their angles are a little bit open still. So depending on their composition, but they've got a nice little spot there. Avenger going to be having a rough time because, well, everyone's going to be moving towards this house. And there is going to be 2 teams below you and potentially 1 on top of you. As PK, they're going to figure out their next move. G7 Scout of Yugi going for Natsuru, Sama, and crew out there. Attackers, they're involved as well further afield. Fussy getting Mosu down the boogie borders in that feed as well. Revenant and MDY, as you can see, they're skewering the western side of our end game. DRG, they've got the Watson and Newcastle walls here, so they're going to be able to fortify this lower ground pretty well. All things considered, going to be a tough push, especially if they put a Watson fence behind this, so no one's going to be coming into this little downstairs area in the Harry Potter House of Pain under that building that's in our end zone. There are multiple levels to that situation. I appreciate you, Strikesy, but we're on board Karone Suki's G7 Scout right now, looking for anyone to get a taste of it. Plenty of teams still out there, ladies and gentlemen. Revenant, they're putting the pressure on MDY, as is 2FU. So MDY, they're in that nice position, but still got some flanks to cover from 2 teams. But Bugi G7 Scout and Crusader by his side are getting real aggressive. They've got some knocks here. Mosu and X10 eliminated. And now Bugi wants to keep it rolling, but he sticks his neck out a little bit too far. Hayes like, I've got your back. I will pick you up right now, son. And they're not coming out of that hidey hole down below. Avenger still got that top building locked down. But in comes everyone. Lahim gets Mingyu in the kill feed. DRG, Watson, fences are plenty. They're going to be holding this place like the fortress that Hannah, Yi, and crew won in. And teams, oh, they get one fence down. Arkstar's doing a little bit of work, but this castle wall is holding tightly, ladies and gentlemen, because the fighting above is serious. PK is going to be eliminated by Diwa in the feed. Revenant Esports, they've got the south side locked down. Nice shots there under the stairs, just under the container. Little hidey hole. No rats allowed in this endgame. Tackers being put down in the kill feed by Avenger. And Revenant, they're really locking down this southwestern side. Mexius and crew, Watson, Pylon. And a Newcastle wall as it slows down for a moment to prepare for our endgame. The boogie boarders, they're stepping out just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go a little wild with 6 squads in our end zone.
I'm out of light ammo.
And it's about to come on in. What's a Newcastle meta? Maybe. It seems to be working in a obviously very strong endgame position. It's making sure you get to that endgame, and that's where the Valkyrie comes in. But let's see how these teams go with the Newcastle walls with a little pylon. Let's see. No Gibraltars, though, to really worry you out of it, because we don't see many of the big boy running around. Avenger, they're going to have to step out. They get rid of the castle wall there. Just the one wall. They're going to step out the 3 men shortly. And a few teams are going to be right below them. But obviously, teams like Revenant here got a nice position. Have they got their castle wall, though, a little bit too far back? They've obviously moved it a moment. 2FU here. Tilted Winnie, Limo, Rudney. They're going to put the pressure on. Watson doing a lot of work to cancel their own teams. The pylon's going to go down. Will they get another one down immediately from Limo? It looks like that's going to happen. Lots of Newcastle walls and bubbles as well. Oh, this is going to be mayhem. There is plenty of cover, though, in this endgame. Fussy's beaming their roller. Man needs to hit the shots. Doesn't quite get the knock. He's now got to look to hold for his teammates. It's Pricey, Fussy, side by side in this endgame. Going to jump over the Newcastle wall. It's going crazy. The Prowler is popping off, but we're going to lose DRG and DY. It's down to 3 squads. Boogie Borders. Pricey's going to move up. It's now just 2 squads to go. It's only Pricey up, but it's going to be Revenant Esport to clean him up and take the W in game 2. Whew. Lahim, Mexus, Balkan. Newcastle, Watson, Valkyrie, meta? Is that the vibes? Is that the vibes, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what we're seeing unfurl before our eyes today? Could it be a Watson and Newcastle? Not something I would have predicted. I was predicting Maggie, Sia, Newcastle. We're not seeing many Maggies. She's got a big buff. We will see. Savior Heavier is gooming. He will be very happy if Watson becomes meta. I mean, he's going to be playing Watson no matter what, so he'll be happy that it's useful for once. A solid start there. And there it is. Balkan, Mexus, Lahim. 10 kill W. What a start there for Revenant in game 2, and they rolled with it. Fairly even damage across the board there. And there it is, Revenant Esports. Solid game 2 victory. Oh, let's have a little look at their rotation path. Shall we? A little bit different this one. A lot of back and forths, ups and downs. Little engagement there. You can see it's a little bit different when you're more of an edge team here. Lots of movement around. Ayo, shut that. This one's given too much information. That is a smart play there. And like I called early, that western side of that end game was the exact play. So all you got to do is hire me to be your Apex Legends analyst. I mean, me and Fat clearly been talking a lot because we both knew to play that western edge of World's Edge there. Easy W. But let's pay that prediction out. Oh, thank you, moderator, for doing that. And Nick, if you want to do... Yes, Revenant did one. If you want to just use that same one again, feel free to go crazy with it. But GG's. Nobody thought Revenant would win, not even their coach. What's the new dark horse now that Gen Zero and Sharky are out? Exo or Burger? Well, that's not what the definition of a dark horse is. Dark horse is usually a bit underrated, I would say. But definitely Exo, Burger, Dreamfire as well. They're the 3 teams I picked to be the top 3 today. But Athane as well. Oh, wow. Chubby Z with 10 gifted subs. Woo! Well, the best team, you got what I mean. 100%, yes. But those are the 3 teams. Definitely Exo, Dreamfire, and Burger. Burger not quite having it today, but they're hard to go past. How's 2FU? I think they came 3rd in that game. I think they were definitely top 4. So a solid one. Dark Horse is PK. Nick, I like where your head's at with that. I would agree. As obviously 2nd place in that game, they had a win in the top 40 group stage. They're a new team. Obviously a lot of cohesion between Bugie and Crusader, but then a little spice thrown in with Hey, their new look sort of squad. But yeah, they're performing well, and we're seeing them do pretty well out here today. Dark Zero, no more APAC. Yeah, I don't think they're playing until they get to North America, because that is confirmed. So we'll see. Bugie, Luke, and Hey are insanely underrated. Yeah, but I think we'll see them started to get a little bit more love. Because we haven't seen them perform at a consistently high level, and obviously Crusader we didn't see last year in ALGS. So you've got to prove it on the big stages, and this is one of the biggest stages we've had in a while. So we'll see exactly. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little break before we come on into that next game, and we'll have that scoreboard for you as well. But exclamation score in the chat. But everyone, go have a nice little break, grab a snack, grab a beverage, get yourself comfortable. We've got at least one more game of Apex Legends to go. Probably 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Who knows? Match point format is weird. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes though. And I'll see you soon. Enjoy the tunes. Predictions are up for the next game, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 2 squads to choose from as we get 10 prediction spots. So teams are in duos to who you thought is going to take that W in game 3. We'll have the overall scores to you on the stream shortly. But you can do, as you know, exclamation score in the chat. Do a shoey, Brad. I don't have any beer in my house right now. I've only got one seltzer. I got some whiskey, of course. And I'm not doing a shoey of whiskey before you ask. Your graphics are good. I didn't make these ones. These ones are brought to you by Newer Esports, ladies and gentlemen. They're the production team that I'm working with. So make sure to go show them some love as well. I'll put a little link to their Twitter. Go give them a follow. Go give them a little follow, ladies and gentlemen, because they're going to be putting on more events. So go chuck them down. Go throw them a follow. I'll put. Go give them a follow. Oh wait, that's not the right one. What the hell? Did they change their freaking thing today? What the hell is? Oh right, I copy and pasted it wrong. There it is. Ignore my other messages. This one's right. Whatever. Make sure to go show them some love. Throw them a follow on Twitter. They'll appreciate it. I'm ignoring you guys, yes. Brad, you Aussie? Sup from Manly if you are. Yeah, man, I'm Melbourne. I'm a Melbourne man. And I do Apex talking a lot. All Day Havoc, appreciate the follow as well. And appreciate all the follows. I see you all. And Chubby Z, appreciate the subscription. And Scorpion, Chubby Z, the 10 subs you've gifted. And also Scorpion, the 4 months. You've missed 2 games so far, Scorpion. It is match point format, so maximum of 12 games. But first team to take the W after achieving 50 points. I dare say Revenant Esports will be in front after we've kick-started. I'm going to check the score, but exclamation score in chat. But it is match point format, so the team that wins a game first after they've hit 50 points or more, they will be the tournament winner. So it's a little bit different. If you watched ALGS, you're very familiar with this one. Did you get Boba yet? No, not yet, but it is on the way. And also, yes, there is penalties if you play Vantage today, not allowed, just because the tournament didn't start. It started in Season 13, so I wanted some consistency there. But there's your rules. Quickly gone. At X10 to FU. Tilted Winnie, Limo, Rudney. A little different. Yadel Wolves out here. But are we seeing a new meta appear, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what we're starting to see? That's, I think, what we really need to talk about. That's what we need to talk about. Like the production? Today it's not me. This is the only screen I've made, ladies and gentlemen. This is all Newer Esports. I'll make a little command for them right now, just so it's a little easier for us to find them. Let's have a look at those scores, shall we? Now you see Revenant Esports has moved up top because, well, Athane, they didn't go too far at all in that second game. Not many points at all, as they were one of the first teams eliminated. Dreamfire, not moving too far either. Oh, this is just game 2. My apologies. As you can see. Wait, is it? I'm very confused here. Why is placement points at 19? This overall? It says overall, right? It says... The teams... I thought EXO had more points. It is overall, but I thought teams had more points, but it looks like Revenant's the only team that's really moved up. So it's interesting here. So as you can see, Revenant, the only movers in that game. Yeah, I get that, Fat Monster. I'm just like, the points didn't move much. Really, realistically, Revenant, the teams up top didn't go very far. We didn't see much from... Dreamfire only got 2 points that game. Because they were already on the 22. And Athane obviously eliminated early. But I thought Dreamfire might have gone a little bit better. But PK, they've moved up just a little bit. Still just staying ahead of Dreamfire. But right now, slow going. So Revenant, they've got the lead. If they get 10 points this game, well, they can go into match point. So it's going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Believe you me. We're keeping our eyes on it. But right now, you gotta bear with me, but get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. There's only about a minute left in your predictions, so throw some channel points in there, maybe have a little fun with it. Looks like Revenant and Stinky B are getting a little love for this game. Maybe Fat Monsters maybe getting involved, or other people supporting the winners of Game 2 who are now on the top of the leaderboard overall. I'm also getting used to guys just not being in control of the whole stream. I'm so used to running a million things. So it's still just something I'm getting slowly but surely used to. It's weird to not be doing a million things. I'm literally just sitting back here controlling this camera, and then once it gets going, just sit back and talk. And Nikki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you all being out here as well, supporting the stream with the subs and the follows. We're about to hit, I think we might have even hit the 6.6 thousand follows on Twitter. If not, we're getting very close. No, we have jumped over, so appreciate that. And Coco Sencho as well. This is technically an official watch party, but we love it. No, it's not really a watch party because it's like I'm getting the clean feed from it. This is how a lot of languages like... So this happens for some official streams for like Thailand and that. They get clean feeds from like Longshot. So this is pretty normal. It's just a bit easier. And it's nice for me. I get to sit back, relax. But we've got some Apex to go to, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do that. Shall we? As Game 3 gets underway. I think we'll be jumping to Storm Point after this one. It looks like we're doing 3 on the World's Edge to start with. Who are you predicting to take this W, ladies and gentlemen? And Wilson, thank you for the follow. We once again have a little look at this map. There are your top 5 fraggers out there as well. Lahim with the 6 kills. Yugi, hey, on those 5 for the PK team. Looks like Thermal Station once again. Gonna be popular with 2 teams. We haven't really seen them compete yet. And then we've got 2 teams up north, close to each other, but nothing too crazy here, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, it's a slow game. And no announcements just yet, Fat Monster. No big announcements from me. I'm working on a few of my own things that are going to be big announcements, so follow me on Twitter for those ones, because there's more than ALGS coming, is all I can say. And I've got a few phases to go through, but right now we're on board our Game 2 champions. Our lobby leaders are on that overall leaderboard: Mexus, Balkan, Laheen, Revenant, Esports, Stinky B, having a rough day of it so far. Bolin, Chris, and OWO, or OW, or things you could say. And here we see Peak doing the usual job that we have Natsura-sama doing, but on board the Gibraltar, one of the few out there.
Helmet here.
As you can see, grabbing that loot. The gold bags, a little bit different these days. Gold knobs, they are out there. They allow for the gold res. Right now, Stinky beat. Chris, Bolin, and Owo.
The flame draws me this way.
Looking to get a little better involved in game 3. Now, just on board as we hear some G7 scouts out. So I didn't see in chat, are we expecting G7 scout to take over from the 30-30? Or is it going to be a matter of which gun do you get first? Yes, that is true, Scorpion.
Enemy over here.
The Stinky Bee use those magic hands to try to just fire up a little team. G7 OP until nerf. Please nerf. Guys, I don't make Apex, just so you know. I can't nerf it. I talked to one person that works at Respawn, but I think if I tell him to nerf the G7 Scout, he'll be like, shut up, rat.
One of them. Be prepared.
Right now, the slow start, no teams down. Now, we see the G7 2 times on Owo here.
Spotted over there.
可以啊，可以啊，来来来，
We have a listen on board Stinky B.
冰华神应该在安梯，
Far.
飞机有飞机，
OK OK，
他们在上面平台是不是？
We're back with Diwa here. Easy Flash Kids, Bastion, Zoom MVP up at this no-name village.
Ya, sendiri dong itu dia.
Gua cover ke badan.
Turun 155 tuh orang sih deh. Palsunya push palsunya deh.
Healing itu.
Ambil crack.
Berdua kan, ada tim.
Ambil crack dah. Kill bas. Bas.
Iya, no,
Bas.
Easy Flash Kids gonna go down.
Oh tuh. Nice.
Cover bas.
Wah, masih kena nggak tuh anjing? Lu 1v1 itu, Bas. Lu literally 1v1 itu.
Yang baikkan dia, yang ada.
Udah lari aja.
Oh, ada jari itu.
Ada TP. Lu kenapa nggak ngepick dah, Bas?
Ngepick tadi. Ya gua mau.
As you can see, AMG just coming on in for an easy, clean sweep, and Diwa gonna be eliminated early here. The first team out, as we see Holiday in the left-hand side of the kill feed.
可唔可以呢度有冇機會？
Listen in here with AMG.
我哋行呢邊啦。好 shit！ 過，走。
You see AMG rotating.
呢個入去。
金波，出金波。
係啊。
我哋可唔可以一齊踩咗車站先啊？定係要？
Jump on over to Dreamfire, Rowie and 3MZ fighting. I dare say this is PD, their usual third here, the 174.
Spotted one.
174 goes on down to Jaro's Sentinel there. Some team shooting a little G7 Scout as well. On the cleanup. Dreamfire already grabbed the beacon, but Rowie gonna come straight to a 1v1 here. Oh, the Arcstar. A little 3MZ bubble and instant skyward dive.
Enemy over there.
Dreamfire, get out of a little sandwich here. Gonna rotate. Looking for maybe somewhere to res, but I think safety is the first play here. Looking to land in this truck down below the bridge to the west side of Lava Siphon as we move away. The Avenger getting their scan on with a little extra support. Here we see Avenger with the Newcastle and the Gibraltar. Somewhat the same role from both the big boys. Very tough team to take down there. Are we expecting to see more of that or less of that? It would seem weird to double up. Not a lot of movement, obviously. You need your Valkyrie to get in the right spots. Here we're on board. Indomie Goring. Savvy, Gugbear, Yas. Under a little bit of fire here.
Medkit here.
G7 Scout stepped out from Chris of Stinky B.
Let's check this quadrant.
Right now, Stinky B. I need to rotate too far. Beneficial as we see Strafing Flame and Player K both going down. So MD wide. We've got Strafing Flame in his death box. Would love to get over to the MDY versus Athane fight. Oh, looks like 2 already down. And there they go. Athane, the first team out to our Game 1 winners, have been eliminated very early in Games 2 and 3. So having a rough go after their great start. And here we're on board the new dark horse of APAC South. Crusader, Bugie, hey. They seem to be performing well and started off strong today. MDY White is being eliminated though as well. Looks like Burger getting involved there. And yes, you guys should have some closed captions now on the stream. So hopefully you're enjoying that. If you're one that doesn't like the audio, or you hate the sound of my voice maybe, or you just like to have subtitles. But yes, you can turn them off. They're definitely able to be turned off.
Wait still. We got an enemy here.
No, you can't turn off me as we jump over to X10. Natsuru-sama, Mosu, Peak. Gonna ignore chat for the next 5 minutes. We've got Apex Legends and you guys are losing your mind as always. Good to see some things never change. X10 under a little assault here. As we have a look at our overall map of World's Edge. As you can see, Anti-Sport making their rotations down south and northeast. EXO, they like to hang around Harvester. They really do like to play it slow on the edge. So any team that rotates through Harvester, which there's a lot of them, if you're going from north to south or south to north, it's a fair chance you're going through Harvester, and EXO's always waiting and looking for a little battle because they're pretty gosh darn confident. The DRG, they're just holding on the interior. EXO not too far away. As Willie moves up, flatline Eva 8. Be some nice shots going on out from Willie. The G7 Scout as well by his side. Gonna see the cross ahead. EXO a little bit in the ring here. Gonna be a little bit tough time because these early rings hit a little harder these days. You're gonna be burning through. They're gonna be staying up. The exhibit removed from the fray. That information not going on out.
他们扛不久，再尝试扛一下。
Listen with the RG.
听到有在飞。我觉得他们可能去后面飞了，我们看他们会不会飞吧？看他们会不会飞。应该看一下屁股。那我看后面。
他们绕大右。
绕大右吗？
我
说看，我刷他们，我刷他们。
可能，我说可能。
我不知道他们不见了。
ไม่เสียงอะไรพี่ดูโบโบมันจะใกล้ไปแล้วพี่มันจะใกล้ไปแล้วเซลไปเอาเซลก่อนไลท์
ไม่มีแบตเลยอ่ะมันไม่มีแบตสักอันเลย
ไอ้เหมือนกันดอกแบต3เปล่า
ไม่มาถึงว่าตัวมันไม่มีกูมีแล้ว
I'm muted. Thank
ผม
you.
ไม่ใช่ไม่เป็นไร
เอามา
เอาหัวเทล
Close range.
I want it to be. There's been lots of listen-ins.
เทลหมดแล้วนะตรงเนี้ยมีไรบ้างในนั้นอ่ะมี
ไรเอาไหม
We come back to Dreamfire. Rowie, 3MZ. Looks like they've been able to get a reset here. Yes, lots of listen-ins here with the newer esports production. So we're going to be listening to all the teams, no matter which language, because we've got multiple languages on the broadcast. So we'll listen to whoever's in the action. But right now, on board Avenger. They've got the Newcastle wall up. G7 Scout, very popular. Gun hasn't really changed too much over the years. It's always been fairly strong. Gets that little extra damage buff. Consuming a bit more ammo from the light side. And Chef, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Right now, seeing Kaiser's G7 Scout ring out across the world here in Game 3 of World Elite Community Series. First dance won't be the last. Now, just holding it down on the high ground here. Where do we expect this ring to pull? Usually goes pretty south. It does somewhat do that, but it's more the western one, and Avengers predicted well. They didn't have this ring information. They've just got a nice pull. Usually it likes to go further south, but this one working very well for Avenger. Right now, seeing MDYB here, Gugu, No Name, and I Hate Coward. MDYB being eliminated here, Dreamfire. Oh, the beam's coming out from Rowie as always. Keeps the pressure on with the missile swarm going on out. 3MZ picked up. Oh, the flat line from Agni down below here at Lava Siphon. We're in a little thirst there. The attackers are under assault. Stark is put in his death box. EXO. We have a look at them. They've rotated out of the storm away from Harvester. Still on that northwest side though. Zicky Dexter needing to get some heals off. And Killerpaw's the one keeping the pressure on for his squad. It's like they might have run out of health heals. I dare say the ring did a little work on their heals. They're real low here. They're going to try to kill Revenant Esports to get some, maybe. But, well, Revenant, they've been working well today. Mexus, Falcon, Lahim, all the 301. Lahim is going to get me Goring out of the lobby. Will EXO move up and be able to steal a little loot there from Revenant Esports? They are still there just under that balcony, the pop out there. Jump back to Avenger on the high ground. This longbow, nice and buffed. Definitely taking over from the Sentinel now, especially with the Skull Piercer back out there. 55s, the 47s. Tau hitting the shots. Jackie keeping the pressure on from height. They've got very, very nice position. And Tau, they're really able to deal out a lot of damage and just duck away to cover it should they need. Don't seem to have a Valkyrie team landing on them though. They'll be watching the skies just in case. As we see Stinky B going down in the kill feed. They're eliminated. AMG helping them to their deaths. X10 gonna keep the pressure on Mosu. 12 squads out there. It's building up just slowly, ladies and gentlemen. It's starting to escalate as we get towards our Game 3 endgame. The attackers are eliminated as well with AMG getting in the kill feed again. Joey is your kill leader with 4 of those. We're seeing Holiday and Esports holding down Lava Siphon. A lot of teams are going to be on this building right now. Bang Bang being eliminated as well here. Revenant also eliminated there, so eliminated in, I think, 10th spot is Revenant, so we might have a new leader, potentially Dreamfire, to move into that top overall position. Maybe it'll be PK if I think they're still out there as well. X10 got a bit of catching up to do, but Dreamfire, just a matter of time until they take a W. Chloe just holding the angles. You can see AMG got 6 kills there. Avenger, Burger, these nice beams there from Rowie as he gets the knock on UU and Esports. Oh, and Esports just feels the power of Rowie's 301 there.
Enemy spotted.
I'm just saying, I've got the best beams in the business, ladies and gentlemen. Dreamfire keeping the pressure on, saying we've got the cockpit to hold. Just wants to make sure the enemy's barrels don't come in. That'll be Natsuru-sama. Joey and AMG are going down now. AMG eliminated completely here. We're on board the Adele Wolves, looking for a top spot here. They've got the Watson fences holding the buildings. X10 still moving on in. Natsuru-sama Mosu just playing this tight corner. 6 squads to go, ladies and gentlemen. Final ring about to come.
Contact with target.
Who's going to take this W? Who's still out there? Burger, Dreamfire, X10.
Bogey here.
Burger got the hide here. Waltzy has the bow check in hand. In a very, very dangerous position. Adele Wolves and the walkout down below. Gotta be very careful. But there are your teams still out there. Exo's out there as well as Avenger. I dare say the team's not on this building could take the W, but they've got to be careful. Don't want to run out of cover too early. Who are you predicting, ladies and gentlemen, to take this W in Game 3? Who are you expecting to see? The grenade is good from Mosu, but they're slow playing it, all the teams. Waltzy getting that ultimate up and ready. Says everyone else grab one. I dare say Jaro, definitely they want that wall to be strong. And that pylon ready behind it. Where will they move though, ladies and gentlemen? They don't have to rush on out, but no team really does, apart from these teams at these containers. Could be rough spots. There goes the Gibby ult. Watsy's pylon gonna come down. That's Avenger on the outskirts with the containers. Looks like that pylon didn't stay up for long, but right now Burger just got that high ground. Castle wall comes on down. Pylon as well. Dreamfire loses one to Ziki there. DD goes down. Mosu got that DD watching. Gotta be careful though, Mosu. They're watching for you as well to be shooting through those windows, and you gotta be very careful. They don't want to leave it too late. Waltzy's bow check. All very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. As we lose Exo and Dreamfire. Burger starting to go big. They're dropping down. They've got plenty of time before they have to go to the ground level, but they're going to watch their backside because they're getting lined up on. Let's see what Jaro can do. That Eva rate flatline combo. And she goes down as well. It's now a 1v1. Draga and Jaro. The smack talk before it. They're right on top of each other, but it's Kaiser and X10 versus Avenger. Kaiser on board Avenger. Now it is X10. They're upping down. There goes Burger and Adele. And now it's a 1v1 here. Is it going to be Mosu? Is it going to be? The car is working for him. And yes, it is. Mosu and X10 take the W with a big 1v1 for the victory.
We have our Apex champions.
Woo! X10, BMW Peak, Mosu, Natsuru-sama. The W. Whew. Big stuff there, ladies and gentlemen. Big stuff there from Mosu coming in clutch in the end game. And Waltzy, yes, that bow check was working overtime, but Adele Wolves with a cheeky little climb up. Jaro and Droga had a little 1v1 to sort that one out, with Jaro taking that. But here are your champions, Natsuru Sama on the Caustic, the Valkyrie Mosu with the W and the 3 kills in that 1v1, and BMW Peak, the new member of X10. A little different, a little old school in their character composition, but it still works, ladies and gentlemen. It still works. But for now, let's have a little look at that rotation path, shall we? The team's going to make their way from up north all the way down south. And using those Valkyrie ults to move those big boys. And a lot of that damage coming in that end game position around Lava Siphon. As you can see, the damage numbers creeping up at that end game position. With some long rotations, Valkyrie style. And Droga trying to punch over a knock. Droga. Land champion Droga. As you can see, a lot of action down in our end game for this team. Some easy looting up north. You can see their looting paths. That's quite interesting. You want to rewatch those. GG's to X10. We'll want to bring up the scores shortly. Hopefully they're getting a little quicker with their speed. Might have to help them out next time, but let's have a look at our overall rankings now. No one's made it to match point though. But Burger, they've stepped up a little bit. But Revenant still up the top, 45 points. We'll be moving over to Storm Point. Dreamfire, third place, 33. So we've got 2 of the predictions up the top. Revenant, not really a surprise, as they are one of the land teams. Definitely not a surprise to see them up the tippity top. But Dreamfire and Burger, they're closing in. EXO, a little bit further behind, but every game they just roll. But always a team to keep an eye on is EXO, even if they're not quite up that top. But we'll be moving to game 4, so no one on match point just yet. Revenant or Burger, or maybe a Dreamfire victory will move them into that position. We'll see. Those 3 teams will be the only 3 you'd really think would get to it with this game, unless someone went crazy. But we will see. We will see. Who do we think is going to take this one? Who do we think, ladies and gentlemen? But let's get that next prediction up there. It's leaking. I don't think that's all their strategies. It also depends on the ring and all that. A lot of RNG. But we've got 5 minutes until the next game gets on up, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, grab a snack, grab a beverage, maybe an ice cold alcoholic beverage, because have one for me. Would appreciate that. But today, professional. We've got some big action, but we'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'll see you shortly. Next prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. Cold One makes a better cast. No? No. You don't want me slurring out here. Whiskey's not a bad idea though. After. Get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. Storm Point, we should be moving to. Who do you think's taking the W in Game 4? Who do we think's taking the W in the whole tournament as well? Who do we think is winning Game 4, ladies and gentlemen? Get those predictions in. Who's going to place higher? Who's going to take the W, though? Because we've got all 20 teams out there. Some support for X10, EXO, and Burger. Or is it X10 and PK? Or is it TKS or Inzo Me Gorin? Do we think's taken it all home today? Do we think it's going to be Burger, EXO? Can we see Vantage in ALGS? Maybe. Let's have a look at the overall scoreboard again. As you can see, Revenant sitting just out of reach of the Burger squad, the Burger Brigade. Is Burger going to come out on top today? Will Dreamfire make their way over them? Or will Revenant Esports hold that top position for the rest of the afternoon? Or will someone below really stir the pot? Because as we know, match point, it throws a big spanner in the works and can cause some big old issues. So we'll see. And yeah, Vantage will definitely be allowed in. Don't worry about that. I think this one is just because this tournament, the World Elite Community Series, started in Season 13, so there was no Vantage available. So I think it's just to keep it sort of balanced and even. I think it was just in case there was any broken things to Vantage, which there isn't really. I think it was just to be safe and for consistency's sake. But yeah, I wouldn't expect that to be in any other tournaments going forward. Because you got to allow the changes that happen with the game to roll on. And, well, things need to change. We'll see exactly how it'll go. It looks like we're getting ready for match 3. Let's do that. Right now. Going into game 4. It says match 3, but I'm pretty sure this is match 4. We're on board MDY. White immediately on drop here. Feiju, gets the knock there on Strafing Flame at the aim. As you can hear, getting the res. Gonna go forward is Feiju. Gonna step in, trying to get the re-knock there. Can't find the right one. And Feiju gonna get bullied a little bit. Feiju instantly cleaned up. Gonna get the armor swap. Yudayo, Mingyu. Gonna fight as a duo now. It's down to Yudayo standing up. E-Brake's working. Gonna be a tough one. Able to get the second knock, but Player K cleans up. And Athane just keeps the dream alive as MDY White is eliminated. We jump over to Avenger.
Enemy spotted. Check that fool out.
And looks like they've seen off a team from Barometer.
Got a fool over there.
Not bad single fire shots from Jackie there. They're going to allow the team to get away. As you can see, Avenger, they've gone with the Newcastle Gibraltar combo again on Stormpoint. Obviously, Valkyrie might be even more valuable on this map. So Valkyrie obviously not falling out of meta, as some of us might have thought. Though, as you can see, Dreamfire, they've got the Seer Horizon.
I see an opponent here.
So we'll see exactly, but there's going to be a lot of learning here. There's Dreamfire getting involved. Rowie. Armor crack. Darkstar's gonna go down. He gets the stick. That can always be big. KZ gonna go down. X10 on the back foot here. 7-4 gonna go sliding forward. They get Player K down. Player K also going down here. Diwa involved in another fight as Athane is eliminated by Dreamfire. We lose Diwa as well to 2FU. So it has started fast and furious here on the bigger map. A little bit more intense on Stormpoint with these drop spots. Getting it hotly contested. 2FU though, able to get a reset. As you can see, Burger making their way on in. We seem to lose a little audio, but don't worry about that, ladies and gentlemen. That's just a little spectator glitch. Right now we're on board Burger with the little Valkyrie Skyward Dive. The audio's back! And so are we on board the Burger crew. They're not wasting their time. They like to get their skyward dive on early and rotate hard. I do know they like to play ring, get those nice spots, try to get a god spot. As you can see, team's already got the tippity top of the mountain locked down. Multi and crew gonna have to play a lower position. Swarm incoming. Waltzy and crew still got to rotate. Empty. Very low here. Gonna have to have Waltzy watch over. As you can see, the boogie board is beaming straight down. Pricey on his old teammate there. Pricey, Havoc in hand, already has it turboed out of its mind. Ready to wind up and beam, as you can see. On board Tau, though, an Avenger. They're getting involved against attackers. One attacker down. Jin down. Tau, Kaiser, Jackie playing the sides together. Holding hands like all boys should. But right now, slowing it down.
Contact.
Here we go. The crescendo as they climb up. Tau going to be last to join in here. That Volt needs to hit, but a little Jackie G7 is able to clean up. Attackers eliminated. 2FU just around the corner. Looking like they won't be third partying immediately.
Get up. This way.
Tilted Winnie, Limo, Rudinate. Able to slow it down now. They're just not getting too caught up in a third party early. Obviously, teams will be in the vicinity to send it. But for now, they aren't looking to stuff this turkey just yet. They're looking to get some big placement points and some kill points. There's 2FU. Not quite up in that top 5 position. Looking to get to match point this game like maybe Dreamfire, Burger. Or of course Revenant Esports in that top spot as the Missile Swarm makes its way over. Just causing Tau to have to heal up. Gets 129 there. It's got to be careful. Especially in case teams rotate from further north. I dare say we'll see that soon. And yes, you can turn the captions off, ladies and gentlemen, if you desire, if you're not a fan of them. But that's just to help those that like them. Right now, Avenger. Just locking down this one northern building of the Barrow. And this swarm makes its way over. And the boogie board is up the top of the tower. Just eyeing up everyone in their vicinity, just in case. No real threats to make their way. Where will the ring pull? Will it pull towards this tower? Towards
Verified.
south? As we see Exo. They've cleaned up this armory. Got the ring just tasering them, just heating up their pockets and hands. They're going to be fine. Plenty of loot on the interior. They're going to be stacked and ready. And as you can see, the ring not too far away. A gold knockdown there. And of course, that's the old gold bag. So they're going to have plenty of loot. They're just biding their time, Mystic Freak. And they're just ready to rock and roll. Ziki got to be careful though. Might need to just hit something. There it is. The med kit. But they're going to be plenty healed as long as they don't get held out. They should be fine. But right now, Jackie and Avenger Squad. Just click the CC button to get rid of the captions. It should be pretty obvious. 2FU out there. They are available on mobile as well, and you can turn them on and off as you please.
Over here.
But it's just to help those that need them.
Frag grenade here.
Right now. Back to the boogie boarders on the tower. Wonder if they'll be surfing on down a little early, or if they'll be playing a long game up the top. Appreciate you, Moonlight. The nice 55 is hit from Raki. Gets that purple armor. Ready to rock and roll.
Let's check this quadrant.
This way.
But our Wolves also. One of the eastern buildings of Barrow. Droga Don now here. I'm not sure if that is Shady out there, by the way, if that is their usual third member with a different name, because I know Shady likes to... It is Shady, it's backwards, I always forget that. It is Shady, usual team.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
It's always good when players have the backwards names, but... Biddy here is down, Rowie. 3MZ under assault, Dreamfire, it's down to 3MZ standing up. Exo, a quick one, a quick wipe on a very dangerous team. And Dexter moves up, grabs some loot. And that is opening the door for a couple of teams there. Revenant and Burger will be happy to see Dreamfire go on down. And Exo, if they have a big game here, they could be threatening match point. But we'll see exactly. Got a long way to go with 15 squads still left standing. DYP beaming uphill towards that team of Exo we just saw go very quickly through a dangerous team in Dreamfire. And that's exactly what we saw at Championship in Raleigh from Exo. They can really... Doesn't matter who they're fighting, and when they're on, they are one of the best fighting teams in the world. I hate Coward. Staying up. That 2 times flatline that hillside. Nothing too much going on as we jump over to AMG. Had some wins, but in little fights, but not an overall victory just yet. AMG, Joey in game 3 was our early kill leader, but then dying still early.
Numpty spotted.
We come back to Exo. Looks like MDY has moved up a little bit. Dexter, he's going to go skyward and give you a little black hole. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're forcing them into the ring, or they're going to be sucking them in with that black hole. So extra damage. Coming on in, Killerpod's moving on up. They see them downhill. There goes Gugu down for MDYB. Ziki gonna heal up as he gets aggressive with the squad. They've got one down. Killerpod goes on in. Dexter grabbing the angle as well. They're coming on in. There's the clean sweep from Exo as MDYB is put down. And really playing aggressive is Exo. Didn't have the knock. They were moving in. They took that high ground. It's really all over.
Enemy there. Forget it.
DRG all the way down south with the boogie boarders. The boogie boarders have moved off the tower early, setting up their castle wall. Really locking down that next ring that we see on the map. And it usually does pull very south away from the tower, but the tower can really help you out. We'll see exactly where it's going to pull though. PK, they've gone the top here. They've got that next ring information in their back pocket. So they know they're safe up here for a little bit. You've got to be careful when they drop, but for now, just sitting high and pretty. Not worried about too many things. There's any G7 scouts that graze them, they can just back away and hit a cellular. He does exactly for us. He's got the Vault PK though on the roller. Crusader as well on one of those. And I'm pretty sure we've got an MNK Gamer as their third in hate. As you hear plenty of G7 scouts on Storm Point here. And this endgame from that height really built for it. We jump over to peaks 301. And we slow down for a moment of silence as we have a look at our overall map. As you can see, EXO and AMG are about to get involved, and they're getting, well, real flashy right now. And EXO once again going with the suck. And, well, we're not going to play the rhyme, but that's how they're going to play right now. Dexter gets Agni down. And that is EXO dominating this lobby. But Burger, they're saying, boys, you're playing on the edge, and it can be a knife's edge. You go one way, you'll be sliced and diced. Empty moves on in. Here's the res. Oh, the duo beams there. Empty gonna back away though. And it looks like EXO's gonna be able to get a reset. You gotta be very careful as he ducks back in. But EXO, they're gonna be very happy. Plenty of KP here. Still plenty of placement points to earn though. As you can see, still 13 squads left. We have a little overview of our end game. The Boogie Borders down south locked in. And Esports, they're in that sort of central position. Lahim and Revenant still out there as well. We haven't seen too much. But for now, they're still out there on the battlefield. Just looking to get over the 50 is all they're looking at. And incoming to the Burger position. One team comes to flying. Primus Commander, PK, they've got the high ground. Jackie, Tao down. EXO just taking everyone ahead of them. An Avenger is put away. DRG, you're put down by Holidays. G7 Scout. EXO really dominating this game so far. They do love a Storm Point end game where they can run a little riot. X10 still out here as well with Peak Natsuru Sama and Mosu. EXO gonna start to lock it in, you would think, with this fourth ring closing. Not gonna be able to run riot the way they have been so far. And 30-30. No Skull Piercer though. Not that extra little boosted damage. But and Esports fairly kitted. Gonna have to heal up is Kensung and the crew. As EXO, Killer Paws down. Oh, gotta be careful. Dexter mid-air, empty. 30-30 out of the air. Zicky's gonna go for the res here. They say Burgers gonna move up. Here they come, the Burger Brigade. Coming on EXO's position, but Burger, they don't like to get too caught up in things. Stinky B, though, they like it aggressive. As you can see, got the man down there. And EXO looks like they're going to be removed from this game as Jaros goes down from above. The shots ringing out from the tower of PK. Dexter eliminated, as is Killer Paws. Zicky's still out there, though. Where did the last EXO member go? Waltzy found him, and there is EXO eliminated.
Spotted a wee hooligan. Oh, never mind.
Burger, they're still out there, PK. But EXO won't be getting really many points for those placements, but those kill points will get them somewhere. But 11th place, that's only one placement point. And they've got Burger out here still. Looking to get some big points. They've got a few kills on the board as well. Sentinel in the hands of Jaro. Will he amp it up? Doing things the Max Steel way? Or is he going to just have a standard Sentinel with the 3 times? Fairly kitted. His empty heals up, Waltzy. Not going too far from those fences. Plenty of kills on board here. Jaro slowly but surely moving up towards the Boogie Borders position. I think he's just in with that Newcastle wall. Gotta watch the skies though, and that is exactly what he's doing. The tilted winner in the 2FU crew. And the Mozambique comes out as we get a listen in.
Be careful back! Be careful back! Into my behind. I got Jen down.
Yep, nice.
It's like the wall's just in. We have to be careful.
We have to swing right and clear that if we can. No, we can't.
Next, left. Shoot left if we can. Biggest threat is left right now.
They walk up on us.
They're fighting. Come clear this.
Clear up.
Give me.
All dead.
Another team. Swinging. Knocked.
Climb it up.
I can't. Jaro, play knock. Chill.
There's only one up. Take him right here. Don't swing out. Come back in.
You can res. You can probably res, I think. No, they're swinging.
Just block him.
I'm trying.
No, I couldn't get an armor top.
Might be the end of Burger.
Why can't I get off the res? Like, what's going on?
And that is Don of the Adele Wolves getting a little punchy there because they just couldn't get him out. But and Esports, Adele Wolves, and the Boogie Borders, the three teams remaining. Burger doing some big work, getting plenty of points. Did they get enough to get in the end game? No, it's actually Revenant Esports still out there. So Revenant, they're going to move to match point. It's Ant, Boogie Borders, and Revenant. My apologies. But Ant Esports keeping the pressure.
我待会儿盾
The final list.
Q 了。
OK， 一起走一手，我有拦截塔两位。他们在我们下面，小心雷！我要丢拦截塔了，不然等下再被对到雷了。
再扛一下。跳下来！
来不及。
你把换掉，nice。
可以换掉，我可以。我换掉了。
But it's going to be the Boogie Borders coming in with the easy third-party W. But as you can hear, the Ant Esports boys still pretty happy with that, getting some kill points and some placement points along the way. It looks like Ant Esports got quite a few. Boogie Borders, they'll be very happy. But Revenant Esports and I think Burger as well have both moved to match point. We'll double check though and see where we are going. Match point format makes it a little tense, ladies and gentlemen. And now we might have two teams moving on to the only thing that matters, where a W is all that matters. It is crazy intense. There is a lot of Apex Legends action going on at an extremely high level. But for now, EXO, a dominant display there, but then eliminated in 11th position. Not quite what they would have wanted to get all those points. Let's have a look at our champion team, shall we? As you can see, Raki, Pricey, Fussy. A big game there. 11 kills. 11 kills. Plenty of damage coming out from Raki and Fussy. Over 2k. Pricey not too far behind. Let's have a little look at their rotation. It seems they start off the map. No, that's obviously the jump ship and then making their way on down. Raki getting a lot of damage early, as you can see. Kills hard to come by. And it's also the wrong map. We should be on Storm Point. I was like, wait a second, this seems wrong. Guess the rotation doesn't really work. I think they realized that a little bit. Let's see if they're gonna... No, we're gonna have a look at the overall rankings. That's what we're really looking at. And yes, as you can see, Burger, they've just skipped over the 50. And the Boogie Boarders, they've made their way up to 3rd place. Dreamfire won't be happy with that one. And as you can see, Revenant and the Burger Squad both locked in. Now they only need the W. That's all that matters. You don't care about how many kills. You don't care if you come 2nd to 20th. It's all the same for them at this point. They just want that W. As you can see, they've got the crowns over their names. Who will we be crowning? Maybe at the end of Game 5. Or will we have to play a few more? Who are we expecting? But that was the Boogie Boarders, ladies and gentlemen. That was the Boogie Boarders with the W. And no one predicted them or Athane together. Burger win this game. Easy payday, says Talakai. Maybe, maybe. Revenant's been consistently up there, though. Revenant has been consistently up there, so it's going to be a tough one. Let's start our next prediction, shall we? And we'll just keep it rolling the same way. I'll give you 10 minutes. Get your predictions in.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
The audio's behind me. The visual's behind me. EXO, they need to get a big point game this game, you would think, for their exalted leader to be happy. Think it's the first time we have more placement points than kill points, Fat Monster? I was kind of thinking the same thing. You guys aren't exactly known for, like, always consistently placing high. Let's just say that. 12 matches in total? No, not 12 matches in total. It will be 12 matches if no team wins in match point format. So it is capped at 12 games, but it could finish in the next game if Burger or Revenant win. So we'll see. We'll see. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a little break again. But get your predictions in for our next game. Are you going to predict Revenant or Burger to take the W? Are you going to predict that? But yes, match point format, but it's capped at 12 games because we can't be here all night. We can't be here all night. Much as we'd kind of love to be. But it could be all over next game if Revenant or Burger take that big old W all the way home. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of minutes. We'll be back in a short break. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, exclamation score in the chat if you want to follow along at home, but I dare say we're about to bring up those scores for you right now on the stream. Also, closed captions, you can turn those off. Let's have a look at that correct champion rotation path, shall we? A little bit different now that we're on Storm Point where we should be. It is very interesting. I would love to see these for more teams. Right now, I'm just checking out the Boogie Borders victory. Fairly easy one to see as they moved to the tower and then they played that south side very, very well. Fairly predictable endgame, that one, and they just kept bullying their way in. Smart plays there from the Boogie Borders. But let's have a little look at our overall leaderboard. There you can see our top two teams over 50 points. That's where you got to get onto match point, ladies and gentlemen. That's all that matters. So Burger and Revenant Esports, they're up the top. They're leading the way, and they're both on match point. So if they win it, this next game, all over, ladies and gentlemen, all over. Do you think that will be happening? Do we think Burger or Revenant Esport will take game 5? Who in the chat expects a Burger or Revenant win? I know Talakai gonna be a Burger man. I know Fat Monster gonna be a Revenant man. What is everyone else? Who is everyone else supporting though? That's what I want to know. Who out there? Exodus, he's supporting the Sexo clan. But who else out there is supporting our gamers from all over APAC South? Heroic Bear and Exo Hype Man. Respect that. Exo, they were my pick to be in the top 3. As you can see, their kill points are right up there at the top, but placement not really working for them today. So they'll be a little bit disappointed with their placement points. They're killing well, as we saw that game. They were dominating early. It looks like we're going into another game. So let's go on in. And execute order 66 has Emperor Exodus called for. Will his Sith Lords and Acolytes go forth to wipe them out? All of them. They're on board. Athane again contested drop here.
Look, enemy over here.
Let's see if KZ Strafing Flame player K can back it up. They're taking this POI through force if it need be. And a Vault is exactly what KZ wanted to see, I would suspect, over a P20. So all white armors for Ath here. So going to be dangerous.
Got a visual on a bogey right here.
For them, they can't peek too much, but as you can see, there's a few whites on the ground already. I dare say MDY.
Horrible, don't pick that door.
So we're going to have a little listen in here with that.
Hound is close.
You're alone.
I'm going back up.
We're gonna have to think by the F now.
I think we hit the Thunderwatch cannon. I think it's too late. We haven't done fucking anything. Crumpler.
That's a good idea.
They're gonna try and peek here. Be careful.
I'm gonna nade it.
Yeah, go.
I'm dropping down.
Oh, I spent too much time not doing anything. So you guys can take the blue.
That's so stupid, dude.
Yeah. Careful of X10 rotating into us.
Yeah, I got another blow here.
Let's kill them motherfucker then. If they want to kill. If they want to fight, keep them.
We can cruise over here.
As you can hear, not quite happy with their way they played that situation. They either needed to go killing or get out of there and rotate and move on to their secondary loot path. Obviously got to be aware of other teams making their way in as well, like X10, you heard them call out. Obviously KZ, very familiar with that team. As a former member of it. Maybe just a lend I don't think so. I think we're just seeing some new things from some of these teams making moves. We're seeing the Boogie Boarders and Tackers fighting it out. And the Boogie Boarders will back themselves here, though. They've got the low ground. They're moving straight into that towers. JN, the high ground. They've got the fences down. Do it. The Boogie Boarders making their way west.
Oh, you're so low.
We're going with a little listen in with them.
They finally learned to play there.
Yeah. It's almost like they landed one of the best PIs on the fucking map with 60% of the zones pulling here. There's teams back here. They're at the back house is fighting. We could play from this one and maybe third it.
Yeah. 2-0 there.
Maybe like what? Maybe.
Team obviously happy to have visitors. Their landing location. Boogie Boarders getting that G7 Scout locked and loaded. Does Fussy ever stop talking shit? I'll leave that up to you guys, but I'm going to give it a hard no. As you can see, Bastion already down. Diwa on the back foot. Diwa having a little rough for one of our LAN experienced team. Little door closed in front of Fussy. Let's see if that roller beam can go with the vault. Obviously, roller players absolutely love this weapon. We're back with them.
Play slow. Everyone heal. Fences up. Fussy, top floor. Chuck Jin down if you have to.
I did.
Come, Raki. Me and you, bottom. Yeah, I'm coming.
Can you get the thirst?
Double thirst, yeah. Yep. Other team's velcroaching right in front of me. Can beam one. Solo. 50. 100. I can't fucking hit her. I gotta reload both my guns as well. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, she's sent off so quick.
It's alright. We got hella fucking loot.
Nice.
Good shit, boys. Well done.
Nice.
Boogie Boarders happy with the way things transpired there. Little third-party action. Just able to come in, get some thirst on the ground. Placement points. They're looking to just get a few points, let's be honest. And to make their way over that 50 and hope Burger and Revenant don't catch a W in this game 5 here. There's obviously only 6 points required. They've got to be careful they don't get eliminated early. Just get points where you can.
We should scout this area.
They aren't usually too aggressive, but they've got a nice spot here at Barometer. The new team of the Boogie Boarders.
Cancel that. My bad.
Teams flying on in to DRG. Looks like MDYB is coming to visit the Adele Wolves. As you can see, MDYB just got a reset. Heal away, Coward, PK at the door. Get that castle wall out. As you can see, a Rampage. First time seeing one of those out there on the battlefield. A castle wall by the Adele Wolves being used to hold down the Dragon Ball Z spaceship. And appreciate those in chat that are helping those with the closed captions. They're new to the stream. Just wanted to make it easier for the people that English is a second language. Makes it a little bit easier to get involved.
Listen up. We have an enemy here.
As you can see, MDYB, one of our China teams. Got a few MDY teams out here. That's just LFT for those China teams.
IMC armory spotted
Not part of one massive org or something in APAC South. As we go to PK. Mugi, hey, Crusader, having a solid day so far. Especially considering they were one of the lowest placed teams coming into today. But right
Shall
now,
we head this way, darlings?
Crusader and Bugie getting that ring information. And Esport not too far away, just dealing with an armory. The Boogie Boarders dealing with some bigger prizes and maybe some KP for them if they play it right. Watson pylon gonna come down from Fussy. Kentang, as you can see, Anson PK here. The black hole might have been a little little short there from Bugie. Gonna go into the sky. Gotta be careful he doesn't get beamed out of it though. I'm gonna drop down and hit a Phoenix kit. And yes, the gold knockdown is out there, Poom. We have seen the gold knockdowns out there.
Move my mobile shield. Gonna take a low walk this way. Pick it up.
And Esports. You know, this team likes to get aggressive. Up there in the top 10 on the overall leaderboard. Yu, Kentung, and Holiday. No Jaylong out there.
This way.
Right now. And Esports. We jump over to Dreamfire. They're going to want a solid game here. See if they can get over the 50. They know they can do it. They are one of the highest rated teams in the region. 3MZ, Rowie, and Petey out on the battlefield. Extremely dangerous. 3MZ taking a little punishment. Just going to have to back away on the Valkyrie. Rowie formerly on the Valkyrie. It looks like they're getting pushed a little bit from EXO. Once again, going at it, these two teams. Higher level fighting of the MNK variety. I think we're about to see. Because that's exactly what these two teams do as the exhibit is down. Some enemies are being detected. A big old map is coming up and you can see plenty of teams down south already. Zicky's flatline beams are followed up by Dexter's on the 2x301. Got to be very careful though. Getting a little low, needs to crank a battery. Killerpos goes in though as the Seer. Gonna need some support. Gets it from Dexter. Now Killerpos gonna be the one to hit. Hit the heals as Dreamfire is dealt with. Dreamfire eliminated early once again by EXO. EXO really proving that they are the best fighting team of the region. The problem is, they can't really capitalize on that end game when all the other teams got those amazing positions. Let's see if they can do it for Game 5. Because boy, oh boy, oh boy, are they something to watch early. Best fighting team in the world? Shush, that's a big call, but who am I to argue? RNT, oh, Lahim already down here. Will they be able to get the pickup? No, they won't. And it's definitely going to be a tougher time to res unless they've got a mobile in the back pocket. The banner has been grabbed though. But Revenant right on the edge here. Burger and everyone else in this lobby will be very happy. We'll be very happy to see Revenant having a little struggle as they go running into the ring, maybe looking to heal up. Everyone spam the copy pasta in chat. Maybe it'll help me get some emote badges. But right now, Mexus, Balkan diving head first into the ring. They're going to rotate away. If they're not careful, there is a team not too far away, just outside. There it is, the respawn for Lahim. Falcon getting his boy back. Oh, it is actually Doom MVP. That was just cheekily ratting it up there. Seju's going down to strafing flame here. Little Fever 8 action. All this gun with its buff and a purple bolt is a dangerous close range weapon. So is that PK though as KZ goes on down. Player K down and out as well. MDY suddenly looking the goods here over Athane. Gonna have to dance with them. Here comes a 2v1 though. Athane eliminated. And once again, early elimination. Athane has just not been able to capitalize after that first game victory, and they had 10 placement points coming in. Athane has had it rough ever since. MDY White, got to be very careful here. The rings are ticking. They've got to move, and they've also got to get out. But Revenant fighting here, all standing up. And that's Doom MVP, the solo rat man eliminated. Revenant now get a little loot, and they're going to be able to reset here. Need to be careful, because they're going to be stepping out, and there might be a few teams watching. Maybe UU from further afield with this bow check in hand. As you can see, Natsuru, Sama, and crew, they're going to be looking at Revenant when they come in, as we get a little look at a couple of teams there. But right now, Revenant, they've got to deal with Natsuru Sama, who will be on the caustic most likely again. If those barrels are up, X10 could be holding the lobby from half of these victors. Right now, teams are rotating. There's Burger and Revenant Esports. They're just looking for W's.
Okay, 我没看到他。
You have a little listening
有头有人，
to
起飞
Esports again.
飞过去。这组我被吃。
我先回一下，我攻剩54发，我留一下。
够，很够。
Looks like Revenant, they've come flying in. Lahim down. MDYW is eliminated. Oh, going on down to And Esports. UU there. Only Balkan left standing here. Adele going to be eliminated as well. But there's two teams fighting downstairs. It might allow a Revenant reset here. And the Boogie Boarders, they're just chilling not too far away with the chaos ensuing just a little north. Natsuru Sama gets Ruby and tilted Winnie down. The Sentinel from the Sama. Revenant, though, been able to reset and get the Watson fences down. Like a little Newcastle wall. And suddenly, they're looking very pretty, but they got to rotate again shortly. Revenant. Just playing. It's slow now after Valkyrie holding into a little bit of chaos. But Revenant, the kings of the reset. X10, they've followed them in. And Esports, they're still standing as well. Still 15 squads out there. Revenant, they are just looking for a #1 position, as is Burger. But right now, back to Avenger. Skyward diving. Going a little bit further south this time. I dare say it's probably going to pull down the south side. But it is Occupado. Avenger going to have to land on the interior. Indomigorian down to just Abby. Down to no one now as Ant gets the cleanup. Exo getting involved here. Some beams with a little Watson fences to slow him down momentarily. Well, let's see this Vault clean up. Nope, not even required as Ant Esports is eliminated by Killer Pos. A PK to Holiday. And Bolin gets empty down. Burger, they're going to lose one man here potentially at R9. So close range in the kill feed. Let's see if we can check out Burger momentarily, because if Stinky B's got one down with an R9, they might be real close. Bolin, looks like Empty's been able to get picked up there though. But as you can see, they've got a few teams flying into their location. Kaiser's gonna go down as well now. There's Bolin and Stinky B. They've got to watch a few teams. Revenant needs to be careful. Got a few teams just everywhere. Down below, it looks like MDY White and 2FU are being eliminated. DRG able to get a little reset down below with those fences there. Ziki gonna go down here. Mexus might be able to get picked up, but this ring's gonna do a lot of work. Lahim gotta jump out and heal up. Burger, they've been able to reset. Now they just gotta walk it south. Will Burger be getting a W with 9 squads to go? Revenant's been eliminated, so it's now just Burger. We've got our eyes on him. We're gonna listen.
Yeah, we just gotta wipe them. We have to wipe them. Yes. There's only one up. No, he's getting shot.
He's getting shot. Just leave him. Let him die.
I need that blue. I need heavy, Walty. Dead. I need heavy.
Watch for me. Watch for me. Looking.
When you get your ball, you have to take that spot, okay?
Okay, Alticel, anyone? No?
No Noctels.
150.
Chill, Walty, chill.
I'm chilling. I 150 the Valk, we're good. Set
25%.
25%.
We might just go take it like before.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like soon. Just
When you have your attack,
I'm popping ulti Excel.
13 seconds. We have
I'm popping ulti Excel.
I have to get rid of this middle one. We can't get over.
How long, Jar? How long? Get ready to move. Get ready to move.
10% on my ult. I think we can wait for my ult.
Alright.
Just still.
I'm ready to move. Team on the left has Kraber. Kenna has Kraber.
Okay.
Are we good?
Let's go with me. Go.
All eyes on Burger now. It's all up to them. They're the only ones that a win will really mean a lot as we're on board Boogie Borders. They get Karonsuki down with Fussy's Vault working overtime. Pricey gets a little aggressive with the Eva 8. Can't quite hit the big numbers there, just the 30. And it is really getting crazy. We hear Burger. I dare say that's their Skyward Dive. Potentially. No, it is not. They're still holding it down at the bridge. They've moved on to the southern end of it, though. They're fighting for their lives, for the victory here. The attack comes out from Jaro. Holding. They've got a couple of teams focusing them a little bit here. Is it going to be a Burger win? Jaro.
Oh, no, they're getting shot at. Just chill.
Hey, nominate.
Do we play up on bridge?
We have to play. Go me.
Dead.
Fuck,
there
man.
it is, Burger eliminated. So now it's all wide open. Stinky B eliminated as well. Still 4 squads to go. X10 is out there. Who's going to be getting those points, moving to match point? Stinky B eliminated. X10 able to get a reset and plenty of armor swaps down here with Stinky B and Burger boxes surrounding them. Big points game from X10. He had 9 kills on board Mosu. And as you can see, they've got at least 10 already. Will they be getting a huge one? It's the Boogie Borders out there as well. They'll be moving to match point. Next game's going to be insane, but we've still got game 5 to finish. AMG, they're looking to get a big game here, as they've got the south side locked down with a castle wall and a Watson pylon. It's about to kick into hyperdrive, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck, man?
We'll have a little AMG.
啊，差唔多嗰個位，你面向住前面。
我啦
A 位。
我大嗰個位，我大拼個位。可以 A 吧呢度？打完啦。打完，有隻殘嘅。華生可以擺啊，擺華生。佢哋打緊咯，佢哋好似。單嗰隻。等，佢走緊。你行開，唔好擋住華生，但係我擺唔到咁樣。OK。
AMG biding their time in the very center of the ring.
救開人右邊。右邊出嚟。bubble 咗。
得，睇佢上 A 邊度啦。希望唔係我哋啦。
A 我哋。
得。
crack 啊冇 crack 到，我冇 nade 啦。我要慳彈，我真係要慳彈。我得先一排。What？ 我哋俾人 A 左邊。
得，褪我啲，冇炸唔到，褪我啲，擋唔到。
我哋後邊有人。我哋俾人抌彈。拉住
面啦。
係冇。
一定會。
AMG going to be eliminated. X10 versus the Boogie Borders. It is both teams going to match point. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be the Boogie Borders though to take game 5 in the World Elite Community Series final. And we're going to have at least 4 teams going to match point in game 6. Strap yourselves in. It's about to get even crazier. It's about to go a little crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're about to have at least 4 teams. Because X10 and the Boogie Borders, they've moved on up. Now they just need those victories. And Boogie Borders, they're really starting to put this together, it would seem. A newly formed squad. Very dangerous. But X10, plenty of kill points as well. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to throw us a follow if you're new here. No, it's a maximum of 12. It is a maximum of 12, but it is match point format. Let's have a little look at our winners. That's a little 7-point victory for the Boogie Boarders. Plenty of damage coming out from all the gamers. Pricey leading the way with just under the 2K. Let's have a little look at their championship path. I dare say pretty similar one to last game. Just, well, make their move from Barometer down south and just hold and hold and hold and hold. Burger is technically the only team in this lobby that has been to both lands this year, right? Correct. Correct. So we have had players from... We have had Fussy as well go to both. Burger what, I'm guessing? Incorrect. It is clearly not Burger. It is clearly the Boogie Boarders. There is your overall leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Boogie Boarders, they've gone up the top of the mountain now. X10 closely behind them. Revenant and Burger, they're not too fussed though, because it's only about the W's at this point. Esports, EXO, 10 points off. Match point if we get one more game. Fair chance, but Dreamfire, they've really slowed in their tracks. I dare say quite a few of us are surprised by that. Because Dreamfire, very deadly team, but EXO has been putting the brakes on them the last 2 games, eliminating them early. So, rough day for the fire that is the Dream. But let's get those predictions up shortly for our next game. Do we just want to choose the top 4 teams? Who do we think wins the tournament? And we'll have like one that it's like going to game 6 maybe? Maybe let's do that. Let's do that. If you're a washed mod, you probably won't be a mod for too long then, will you? But prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction is up. Is it going to be one of those top 4 teams, or is it going to be one more game? What do you think? I'm best EXO mod, Arcane Wolves Fury. I'll have to see if you're staying around. I'll have to see if you're staying around. But Nick, don't worry, you're not out just yet. For now. I can only predict with 0 points. Tiny Ween, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you and your Tiny Ween. I'm best EXO mod. Wow, a lot of fighting for EXO mods here. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to come watch his stream and see. You guys want me to read that out? Spam it more, why not? I'm best mod for no one. Okay, let's see if I can read this out without like stuffing it up. If you guys could stop it moving though, that'd be nice. Like, oh my god, Nick, don't do that as a mod. That's not something you're supposed to do. Honestly, if you have trouble aiming, I think you do as can, but not sometimes. If you get some when you haven't been good, but otherwise aim is good. It's best not has, because that's you on movement, but can't with yet, like, isn't. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. Now I'll say it backwards in German. No, I won't. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes. For a couple of moments. Translated, it's obvious what it means. The lesson is obvious. You've got to understand it yourself. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Next game, will it be over in match 6? You'll have to stay here to find out. You really do forget that people can clip things when you're streaming and you say things in chat that make absolutely no sense, but whatever. We have a good time here. We have a good time, but let's have a little look at our scoreboard, shall we? And who are we a little bit disappointed with today, shall we say? I think Diwa, one of those teams that we expect to be a little higher up as they have gone to LAN. Athane, they've really dropped off after their big start. They had 10 advanced placement points. They've only added 21 to it. They'll be disappointed in themselves. Dreamfire as well. EXO really have put the brakes on them. And then EXO's just unfortunately been falling off. As you can see, only 8 placement points on EXO, but 27 kill points. So right up there with Burger and X10 with the total amount of kill points. So EXO, dare say for how long they're staying out there, they're getting plenty of kill points. So they love a fight, but it's those third parties that, well, traditional Apex Legends plays that seems to be making them suffer just a little bit. And that's why they're lagging behind. Just a little bit. But make sure to follow us on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. Link in the chat. I've got things coming very shortly. So make sure to follow us on Twitter. I've got big things coming. I haven't told anyone about the biggest thing I've really got working on, but for now, let's get into our next game, shall we? Could it be our final one? Could it be? We go straight to a little Avengers versus Packers. The music is still pumping and the blood is still rising. What he got Tao down. Jayan gonna go down as well. Prowler got a burst and the P20 of all weapons. Gonna clean Avenger up for TKS. Daggerton, thank you for the prime. We lose our first team in potentially our last game, but well, we will see. Predictions are out there in the world. For this 1.8 thousand Australian dollars prize pool event brought to you by Planet 9. They're the sponsors. They're putting that prize pool up. It's approximately 1.8, by the way, as it isn't in Australian currency. But that's our approximation. That's a solid prize pool. 1,000 for our winning team, I believe. But for now, let's not worry too much about that. Let's focus on Stinky B. Maybe RNT. In this very loud area that armories are. Athane. They've got Feiju down here. Gotta be watching from further afield though. Are a team that can put on a big points game. Incoming is Athane, Strafing Flame, and MDY. All cleaned up. I'll be happier with that start compared to their last game where they had to back out. But right now, Athane, they're going to need a 30-point game, or a 20-point game, I should say. So, not out of the odds. If they get the W and they'll have 10 kills with it, they could move on to that match point position. That's a big call in this lobby. 18 squads out there. We've lost 2 already. Dreamfire, they can definitely move up, and they're definitely a team that can win. They were predicted by all but one of the casters and hosts to take it, because they've been performing well. So a little bit disappointed today, I dare say, in themselves. But not surprising, because EXO, like I've said a couple of times, EXO's been running into them on their rotations down southwards. And that's been causing issues. Burger. They've got a little rotation in, flying wise. Looks like they're going to be mirroring the Boogie Boarders, who leading the pack now on points. And a little different end game here. And could this be? It looks like Dreamfire is going with the Dark Zero end game for ALGS champions. So obviously very early. Rowie says, anyone steps out, I'll quite happily take you on. He's got a car and a Kraber in hand. 1v1 me. No thank you for that. They got a battle down below. They're diving on. Burger is eliminated early. We don't see it, but Stinky B cleans up Burger early. So one team is already out from that match point. Limo and 2FU having a rough time here. So Burger, they are not going to be taking it in game 6. Mathane putting 2FU to the wall. Stinky B. Easy move in. Adele Wolves, they're under assault here. Dreamfire, the team that's doing that. And Dreamfire, they love this move in aggressive. They've only got Draugr left standing. He's trying to get out. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to fly. Dreamfire takes out the Adele Wolves. EXO. They got a little engagement on their hands. Balkan going down in the kill feed. EXO usually likes a fight, and that grenade is going to do some work. They're on the back foot a little bit here on the low ground. They're going to skirt back in. As you can see, they're moving up aggressively. They've got Natsurasama down. Now they're ready for a fight. Dexter going to go down. Killerpos needs to get up there. Has no heal. Ziki just doing it all himself. Next 10 going to be eliminated. Ziki. PK working, and they're climbing up with points again. But they need those placement points to just boost them up. And then they'll be into that match point situation that Burger, unfortunately, they're out of it right now for Game 6. But Exo working hard. Definitely got a few supporters in the chat for them. Right now, as you can see, do we expect this to be the Dark Zone winning ALGS championship ring? Is that what some of these teams, I think, are probably thinking? We see a team moving in from the east. We'll see exactly if it falls here. For now, MDYB happily just holding this truck. Got a little line of sight to deal with teams making their way in, but holding it down the sort of south side. We jump up to PK and they're hitting their long range shots there. Hey, with the 30-30, very kitted and fitted 30-30. Crusader, Bugie, hey, making their rotation. Stinky B, the team that eliminated Burger earlier. Very quick fashion as well in the kill feed. We didn't see it, unfortunately, but Stinky B, I do believe with Burger rotating from the north side down those stairs ahead of Stinky B, we're just caught a little bit out in the open. And the Boogie Boarders, they're still up the right-hand side here to the east. So I think a little sandwich and Burger kind of had nowhere to go. Exo, once again, a little ring play. Oh, Zicky gonna go down. Immediately goes for the res though. Is Killapod. Killapod's gonna be very careful. He needs to heal up as well. He's actually gonna go down to the ring for that pickup.
On your feet, darling.
Team gotta be very careful here. Exo, they just want to get 10 points in this game. Exo, I'm gonna get a little reset, even with the two going down, as mostly the ring doing the hard work against this three-man. DRG, the team they are facing, and Exo, once they're, well, ready to rock and roll, they might want to take it, but instead they're gonna take their skyward dive. Take a little bit of damage there, but gotta be careful where they're landing, because Zicky, no armor here, and Dexter quite low. Got to be very careful of their landing and hope they pick up all those little triangles on the map. They land a poor spot. Could be all over, but looks like they found safe haven. So a little split is Killerpods and just going to have to regroup, but looks like no problems here. There's some shots further away. Come on down. Zicky, Dexter, Killerpoz, Exo. They'll be happily situated on that south side because they like a little ring action. They'll probably be looking towards AMG or Diwa to have a little tango with. Maybe a little salsa. Maybe anything that'll kill people. That doesn't include dancing. But right now, Dexter, very low here, those long-range gamers. The charge rifle Andes of the world just keeping Exo on their toes. And staying up is the three-man.
On your guard. Got a buster there.
MDYB haven't have to move too far. The second ring about to close in. Hopefully get some ring information and see if it is the Dark Zero endgame or if it's going to pull back a little more west. Draping Flames, Eva 8 is biting hard right now. A player KZ by the side. Yugi already down here. Draping Flame, tap, strafing his way into our hearts and into the hallways. And they're looking to get rid of PK and they do it with ease. The whole team stands on their feet. And just resets now.
Let's check this quadrant.
PK sent packing to the waiting room to see if we're gonna have a game 7.
Ultimate accelerant here.
But right now, strafing Flame. The 4 kills is your kill leader. Very kidded. R301 and the Eva 8 back in action. Very popular with or without the double tap. Just depends on your preference and how you like to use it. And, do you like to go a little slow, or do you really like to hit them quick with it? Athane securing the hide here.
There's more nades.
Well.
I'm gonna take a
I'm dropping a ban here.
I've 8.
I have 6. I have 6.
All right. Taking the frag. There's another thermite here, player.
I can take it if you already have it.
I have 2 ox on the thumb.
I have nades. I'll take it.
I grabbed an Arthur.
I dropped the Phoenix kit. I'm 2 frags, 1 thermite now. Team flying in towards us. Come.
Yeah. Blue.
30 on 1.
Crack 1.
Can't do much. They landed in a really shit spot. We can get kills here. We can't tunnel vision, okay? You guys can look, alright? You guys can look. I'll hold.
Dreamfire, they got UU down from Ant Esports. This team just needs a good solid game, but 174 going down isn't going to be what they want at all. Kentung getting the knock there with the Sentinel. Ramsey throws the Gibby ult out though. It's going to be able to slow them down. Will they be able to get a pickup? He's got to wait the 10 seconds to get his bubble back. This needs their Newcastle to take a little cover. Looks like he's found it. Rowie has Kraber as well. Got it very early on in this game. Unusual to see. They're getting the reset now. The pickup. The Bloodhound scan going on out. We're still on board. Rowie got to look above. They're dropping from above the sky grenade. He's just going to dance in the sky a moment. But Rowie needs a little assist from his teammates. It's now just 3MZ standing here. And it is Ath getting involved. Player K's PK is peeking. And they're looking to peek to get the last one. But Ath is going to be eliminated with a little help from Ant. And Dreamfire as well cleaned up there. So we lose 2 teams back to back that are very strong in this lobby. And Esports lost UU. They might have a little mobile to bring him up.
我们还有钱，要去空屋子吗？还是
空屋子？
是这样，这里有钱呢。
RNT eliminated the kill feed as well is big.
我感觉要换枪了，我要拿 G7。啊，怎么包上面有那个？啊，sorry，我刚好落地的时候补了很久，我被那个马吉尔的 Q 拖到死前。哎，是有人盖墙过来，有人盖墙过来，我感觉。
我想说，我那个位置应该可以待。帮你们。拿屋子。来铺电网。 哎。
EXO engaging now once again. Down south frying. Zicky's gonna go down. AMG's gonna be eliminated with a little help from Stinky B. They're gonna jam themselves into a corner. They're trying to get Zicky back to them. He's gotten the Horizon Tactical. He's gonna be able to drop. They need to punch him into the corner. They don't really have any coverage here. It looks like they're gonna be able to get a res here. And EXO's gonna be able to reset. Will they be able to get enough points though? Because as you can see, still 9 squads. And Stinky B looking down towards them, but EXO going to be able to get the reset. And again, appreciate all the follows, but as you can see, the Boogie Boarders, the only team out there that could take the W in Game 6 here. Tell you what, they're just timing their skyward dive. So it's only the boogie boarders, ladies and gentlemen. EXO, if they have a solid little game here, they'll move up to match point as well. Stinky B, they're really turning it on in the back half on Storm Point here. And doing a lot of hard work. But their World's Edge game's not up to snuff, but Storm Point, they seem to be playing very well. And plenty of loot, plenty of kills. You have a little listen.
小心哦，小心哦！
飞我们脸上。
我们回来一点，我们这里有圈。
你问啊 ，W， 没圈。
他吃我们，要吃我们的。往前了，不要追。金甲跟红甲，
会弹起来上球，不到电。
靠，往下拉链。来，给雷。我被炸倒了，没关系，你们处理。
好，
你可以拉他，其实。
好了。
那你小心哦。
我在拖。
拉电。
我要把它撕掉的。希尔。
要推了，有雷。
掉雷。一个100多。
打55。
And that is EXO coming in and sweeping up Stinky B. And they might have been able to get to that match point position now with those kills. They've got plenty on board and a couple of placement points as well. But the Boogie Boarders, they're still out there. And if Boogie Boarders take the W, well, it's over and out. Here we see a fairly similar endgame to that Dark Zero one we saw take the ALGS championship. A fairly similar sort of one here. So if you're on that east side, you might be pretty happy, but well, you've got to have that much talent to take the W. We've still got 7 squads out here. The 5th ring about to close on in. Indomie Gorin. Got this high ground. They've just got to make a jump off the roof though. As you can see, the Boogie Boarders, they've got a very nice position on that building that's all the way in. Will they have some company on it though? But they do have the Watson fences showing. So everyone knows. Oh, it looks like they're about to have a lot of company. I think 2 teams might have just landed on them. They're going to lock themselves on the interior. No need to step out, but they do want to keep everyone dead around them and give themselves some room to maneuver. But they're going to be playing tightly here.
Not sure.
Doesn't sound like it. Out here, kills.
Killed one above.
Nice.
Can we wipe it?
No, Newcastle isn't. Nice.
Salute.
I'm dropping in.
Just the fucking last kid.
Yep.
Climbing up with you.
There, one more. Fucking one more.
Kill it.
100.
Nice.
Reset.
Popping about. I'm out of bat.
Down. I dropped you bat.
Thanks.
On you.
We win this fucking game.
Yes, we do.
It's literally. Are you gonna have Warlock?
Yeah.
50%. I should have it.
Alright. Because we're gonna need to wall the next staircase down when the zone starts closing on us.
Yeah. I'm gonna try loot.
I need loot as well. There's a wall up there.
There's a wall. We can loot.
Dude, what the fuck is this wall? That shit's bendy.
Bent wall.
Do you need energy?
I got 130. Is there a mag?
I can bring it down if there is one. Yeah, I got one.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I'm bringing everything inside.
I won't have Jenny.
You won't?
No.
Bad.
It's kind of shit, but just deal with it.
Are they mobbing below us, or are they just putting it for cover? No, it has to be for cover. Put to up.
I can place one in front of us.
I did as well. 6-1. 6-1.
I'm 6-1 as well.
I am 4-1.
Don't need the door. We're fine.
I can nade Spendy the team above us.
Yeah. I got 2 arcs and 2 frags as well. We should be good. How long till
I'm ulting stairs.
Alright, yeah, nice. Well done.
It's fucking terrible.
It's fine.
MDYB, Indomie Gorin, EXO, the teams that stand in the front of the Boogie Boarders. Gonna get the attack wall down is Coward. MDYB Keeping the pressure on. Rampage is red. It's got to do a lot of damage. It does nada. There, MDYB under the pump here. But we want to see what the Boogie Borders and EXO are doing on the other side of this engagement. They're about to get underway, you would think, as MDYB is eliminated.
40, jump down. Yeah, just heal. These guys are going to start fucking with him soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to have Newcastle?
No.
Over here. We might want to jump out left and put. Oh, nah.
No.
No, we'll just play here.
50 on the dunk.
I have Jenny. I'm putting it down.
Yeah, put it down.
I could. Game.
Out here.
We got to all three run right side.
I'm going.
Yeah, go.
I dead slid.
Walled him.
I died instantly. Use my knock.
No.
Sit behind knock.
Pricey standing by himself.
Winnable. Above you. Fly maybe.
But it's gonna be EXO to take the W and move us to game 6. And we've got at least one more clan going into match point, with EXO joining them with their first W. EXO keeps the dream alive for everyone in the lobby, but in particular those teams that went down a little early. Well played from the low ground, the Boogie Borders. The dead slide you heard might have cost. 2 went down, and then Pricey had a 2v1, and a 2v1 against EXO is a pretty hard task for anyone. And Pricey, highly skilled, but the EXO boys, the match there. Will we see an EXO come from behind victory? They've been pretty slow all day, been getting plenty of kill points, but, well, now they just need one more victory. Let's have a little look. And what a victory it was, ladies and gentlemen. A 16 kills victory for the EXO clan of Ziki, Killerpos, and Dexter. Even damage across the board from those 3 gentlemen with the Seer, Horizon, and Valkyrie. No protection. They're going in raw. That's a strange rotation. Very confused about what's happening. I don't know if this is accurate. Don't think that one was accurate, guys. But let's have a look at our overall scoreboard, and EXO moving up into second place behind the Boogie Borders, who they just got over the top of. But it doesn't really matter. We've got 5 teams now. 5. Man, their rotations are weird these days. Man, everyone's gone crazy. But we've got the Boogie Borders, EXO Clan, X10, Revenant Esports, and Burger, the teams that they just need a W. Who do we think is going? Let's go to our predictions. Who predicted one more game? Quite a few people. So let's put that one in, and let's run that prediction back. But let's add EXO to it, shall we? I'll give you 10 minutes on that one. The next prediction is up, but there is your overall leaderboard. But who can move in? Ant Esport and Dreamfire and Ath. Not too far away. Not too far away at all. And thank you, Exodus, gifting to Mystic Freaky _ And I underscores deserve a lot of love. Just let me complain about ads. I shouldn't have ads on this channel really anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do. I'm allowed to have them. Let's run one, just for the fun. But thank you for the sub, Exodus to Mystic Freaky. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follows as well coming on in. But we've got a few minutes until game 7. So do we think it's ending in 7 games, ladies and gentlemen? Your prediction is up there. Choose one of these teams to win, or you can vote for one more game. Maybe it'll be Athane, maybe it'll be Ant Esports, maybe Dreamfire are going to take a victory. Maybe Dewa's going to step up and show us why they got to land. Donson ends in 9 PK wins. Back-to-back PK wins. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Stay right here, because we'll be back in a couple of minutes for Game 7. And thank you for the follow, Mystic Freaky. Little Stinky Bee, love in the chat. They had a solid little game there with some good kill points. They haven't been able to perform as probably well as their fans would have wished. Not quite up there in that top bracket of match point gamers. We've got 5 teams up there. The prediction is up and running. We've got the Boogie Boarders. We've got X10. We've got Burger, Revenant, and EXO out there. Prediction is running. Got a lot of support for EXO there. So if you want to back one of those other teams and they don't win, you might get a slice. Or are we going to one more game? Is one of those other teams out there? We've got a little support for the New Look PK team. I know that. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. But let's have a look at the leaderboard again. And there it is. So let's look at the 6 to 10 position. So, and Esports just outside. Just outside there. Only 6 points away. Dreamfire 7 points. They've really been slowed down. And then PK, 9th position. They need 2 wins in a row to really secure it. And don't worry, Nick, I got you. But who do you think is taking it all? Let me know in chat as well as in the prediction. Who do we think is taking this W? Lala Zong, thank you for the follow. Burmbot, some yes. Shmulek as well. Thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate them today. Appreciate your support. If you want to support us as well, join the APAC Discord. I've also got a stream team you can join if you're an Apex Legends streamer in APAC South. I've got some solo scrims. They're on a little bit of a hold right now, but I'm going to have my own league shortly. That'll be over a certain amount of time. We'll see how many teams sign up for that once I've just secured one more little thing for it. But that'll be a full open league, open to everyone of all abilities and skills. No requirements. Just bring your A game. But it'll be in that Discord, so keep your eye on that Discord if you're a competitive Apex Legends gamer. I would definitely say join it. There'll be something coming soon. And then bigger things await on the horizon that I can't tell you about just yet. But for now, we've got the World Elite Community Series brought to you by Newer Esports and Planet 9. Mystic Freaky, in my personal opinion, I believe that EXO will win this tournament. I believe in EXO, and EXO believes in me as I am the best mod. Okay. Let's see. Are they going to win it in this game, though? Is this the game? Boogie Board is getting a lot of support in chat. X10 and Revenant, they've fallen off a little bit. And Revenant, they were the first team up there. And now they've slowed down. Who's going to take it? We have 5 teams on match point. It's getting tense. That was a very reminiscent game or end game of the Dark Zero one. It was this time EXO from the lower ground on the west side. Burger, they couldn't drop down. They had to slide on out and didn't quite work out for them. Not Burger, Boogie Boarders, I should say. Sorry. They've obviously got an old Burger member there in Pricey. Yes, we're not far away from another game. Jaro's going to pop off. Burger win. Is it going to be Waltzy, Jaro, MT? The new OCE team on top? Or is it going to be EXO? Is it going to be the Boogie Boarders? Little bit of a dream team. Players from BRP, from Burger, from Straiku. The odds of a DF team winning are slim. That is true. They would need to do well. They'd probably need to win this game and then win the next game, I would say. But, well, they're one of the best teams in the region. They've been to LAN and performed some, well, impressive victories in those lobbies. A 32 kill game, but obviously different team there. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Dreamfire or Ant Esport will go a little crazy. Or we're gonna have to just wait a few more minutes to find out. RNT win. Who's the homies, Kai? Who's the homies? If it's not Revenant. Is it EXO? Unmodded? Ah. You'll always be safe to be a mod here at least, because we are unbiased lovers of Apex for APAC South. We support all teams. But it's not just EXO who's banning you. But is this going to be our lucky last game? Is it going to be that? Washed mod. I think we're about to jump in to Game 7 shortly. Predictions, they're locked in and loaded up. So we're ready for this one. We are ready. But yes, just a reminder as well, please throw Newer Esports a follow as well on Twitter. Because they are the team that put it together. They're the ones handling production today. I'm just handling this screen and, well, going to the clean feed that's been sent my way. So it's a lot easier for me to do this. But I do enjoy controlling everything. And I've got my own scoring system that is just absolutely smooth as butter from Broken XP. But for now, we're just enjoying sitting back, casting, and seeing the amazing Matchpoint tournament we've got on here today. So we'll be on momentarily. And yes, Nick, the scoring stuff is probably cleaner and faster than anyone else in the business. But the games have been extremely high quality today. And it has been an absolute pleasure to be a part of it. So glad that Newer Esport invited me in. And yes, I've got some closed captions there. You might be seeing them. They can be turned off. I believe on the right-hand side of your screen, you can tap or click, and then you can turn those off if you wish. But I added those to the stream in case we've got people that speak English as their second or third language, and it just aids them a little bit in understanding what I'm saying. Makes it a little bit nicer. But it looks like game time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it! And of course, we're back to the points. The storm points. Nope, the world's edge. What am I saying? Bad jokes. Pricey, your number one fragger, 16 kills. Ziki, 15. Killerpos and Dexter, 14. Mosu, 14. Get hyped, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 5 teams on match point. Who's going to take this victory? As we get a ring pulling a little bit north. We're going to see Avenger and the Boogie Borders maybe contest, but Thermal, they've been kind of splitting, but looks like Boogie Borders, they're like, we don't want anyone at our back. Kaiser, pressure is on here. Avenger moving away. I do agree, the spreadsheet's a little hard to follow. Unfortunately, it's not mine. Yeah, that's fine, Nick. Liquipedia, we've got a lot of love for Liquipedia. They do amazing work, so always happy to link over to them. A few people in here. A few people that come through the stream are people that volunteer with them. Yeah, I'm not doing the scoring today, so we don't get to use my scoring system that's, well, super easy to read. But it doesn't have match point built into it. But right now, we're on board Burger. Droga feels the MT's G7 Scout. Cleaned up nice and quick. Adele Wolves, -1 gamer. And the Burger crew, they're not too worried about KP. They just want a big W. And I'm not talking about going shopping. They're going shopping for a victory, if anything.
Let's go that way.
The RG, they're a team in the bottom half, so I don't really need to keep our eyes on them too much, but been performing a little bit today, just trying to keep things interesting and fresh. And you look team, we haven't seen too much from them before. An ALGS Year 3, so they might be one of those teams we'll get familiar with over the next season of the ALGS. But Burger, Ath, 6 players we know very well from multiple teams. Tilted Winnie getting Zicky down. EXO. Oh, they've got one down apiece here. Winnie got to hit her shots. Oh, isn't dancing as well. And 2FU cleaned up by Killerpos there with a little 3-piece feed to start the game. Keeps EXO in the fight and in the hunt for the victory in Game 7. So EXO, their dreams still alive. Burger, they're rotating westward through the tunnel. And DYB, as you can see, not too far away from that EXO engagement. As we see Bugie Crusader, hey, making their move from Lava City.
We should scout this area. Well. Looks like we got an enemy.
MDYB, looks like they're going for a little skydive. You've got to be careful though. Right now, we're jumped over to Avenger, who are getting real aggressive here over at the south side of Tree. Now about to step in, Bolt in hand, needs to hit the shots. Darkstar's going out, Bubble is down, Bolt's gonna hit, G7 Scout not hitting, it's only Kaiser left standing. He's on the exterior, and Revenant to be cleaning up the gamers on the inside. And further shots coming from a field, but we're on board PK, who've moved from Lava City on in. And Droga is put back down. Revenant Esports being cleaned up in the kill feed by Stinky B. So we've lost Revenant again early. And they have hit match point and really slowed down. And Stinky B, the beneficiaries of the loot. Kaiser, only man left alive for Avenger. Burger, they don't need to go too far too quick. And yes, if Revenant lose, it's all Fat Monster's fault.
Watch your back. Enemy there.
Stand up, stop here. Level 3.
Coach has got a coach. Let's jump over to Dreamfire. They've slowed down themselves at the hands of EXO on Storm Point. Maybe back on World's Edge, the favor will start rolling their way. For MZ, very low though. Rowie and 174, that's Petey. Gotta do some work. Oh, Rowie gets a little no audio walk up there. Easy knock on Easy Flash. But now, little 2v1 here. They're gonna go get it. And there's the cleanup by Rowie. Dewa eliminated. Avenger being eliminated as well by Stinky B. But it looks like Dreamfire, be very careful. Only going to be Rowie to escape here. Peak is the man to get the knock there on 3MZ. Now Rowie having a very, very tough time. Dreamfire after a solid start. Now it looks like Rowie might have to be ratting it up. As you can see, Mosu X10 and Esports. Nexo in the vicinity. Peak gonna go down though. Banner has been picked up. 3MZ cleaned up on the ground. And X10, they've lost one of their gamers. Be very careful because it's a hard push, because I dare say teams will be in lava fissure. Nice 60 though from Natsuru Sama. Nothing less than perfect for this sniper man. The 6x Sentinel. Just the 70s rolling through. They're gonna have to duck away. slowing it down. Plenty of G7 scouts around the world. Burger, they're situated nicely. Jaro's going to go down, though, to Gronsuki's G7 scout. Crusader also in the thick of it with Stinky B. Jaro getting picked up. There's Burger. Waltzy pressuring the castle wall. Jaro going to have to hit a Phoenix kit. Just slow it down. Whereas Waltzy, he's looking to farm as much damage as possible. Keeps the pressure on. The central wall locked down, and Jaro degrades his one at the truck there, but right now Stinky B engaging here. Chris gonna have to back out with that PK and hit a battery. Oh, high ground with the scout. Looking to dunk a little bit with that G7, Ibra 8, but right now, just gonna hold the high ground. The team on the interior, slowly playing it. Being sucked on out. It's like we're gonna have a castle wall on the interior. Lots of castles, lots of walls. The Boogie Board is another team we need to keep our eye on. Just missing out on the tournament victory as Pricey gets Tackers JN down. Stinky B rotating, Valkyrie style. Or not. Bolin cancelled by Bugie there. And suddenly Stinky B caught in the canyon. Oh, and they're coming down from heaven with a castle wall. There's the cleanup. Stinky B, PK. Oh boy, that was dangerous. And that looked like that Newcastle was about to Michael Jordan onto their head. But holy PK. Just going through Stinky B on their Valkyrie ult there.
Energy ammo here.
Hey, thanks.
Jumping over to AMG now. And as we have a look at our map, we see PK and ADL. The Wolves fighting. Dreamfire down to a duo. Exo, Natsuru Sama. MDY and Esports all on the four corners of Countdown. So we're jumping to MD AMG. And some charge rifle Andy gamers here. As they want to have a little laser battle. More lasers than a Star Wars short film. Right now, on the north side of World's Edge. AMG's Sentinel locked and rocked. It's MDY wide down below, looking like they're going up. Gonna get a black hole on the door. Saying we're taking this route, some team beams, they're doing work. Looking to step in his Mingyu. Gotta be careful though, especially when you can't see a gosh darn thing. And a Caustic just holding the high ground. But as you can see, 4 teams here at Countdown. We jump back to MDY. Secure the high ground. There's Mingyu. And it is really getting a little crazy now, ladies and gentlemen, in this 7th game. 15 squads to go. 5 teams on match point. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, can it go a little crazy soon. And Mingyu's looking to get this party started with that flat line. But his teammates, they're a little deeper into the fray. Backing out. They've got a lot of movement on this team. A lot of speed, but not a lot of protection. A lot of love and affection. They've got the Maggie, Bloodhound, and Horizon. It looks like Feiyu going in on the Hound. The Eva 8s are clapping hard. Who's taken down first? It's going to be AMG wiped with ease. MDYW. But it looks like they got a little third party to deal with. And that team, Indomi Goring. Cleaning up. Athame, they've got KZ down here. From Yas, getting pushed. Scraping flame very low. That Attack wall is just holding. That shield doing a lot of work on the interior. Looks like player K's there to fight it out though. Needs a quick armor swap. Needs it right now. Gets it. And as you can see, it's been all cleaned up. But the boogie boarders eliminated. And suddenly one more team is gone. From our top 5. EXO, they're still out there though. As is the Burger Boys. To represent their brigade. TKS, they're down to deep and dark. The double Ds of TKS, the Tackers. There's a joke there that I won't make because Tackers do like double Ds. Anyway. See the Valkyrie skyward dive. Man to Esports. They're holding it here. Just on the south side. As you can see, a Mastiff there, ready for when required. Oh, the Sentinel is good from Kentung. Droga.
Nice, bitch. Woo!
3rd time death. But we're going for a listen-in with
BMB
Ant.
你的那个塔掉了。那我拦截塔掉了。啊，行。他在我们右下角吗？我们还有一点钱，我们的桥上。
我还要拦截塔，要放吗？
先不要，先不要。我们哪里有圈呢？
脚下打120，华生。
哪个位置？
桥上。
我要自己踩出来打120次。
我等下我有个。
Being eliminated in the kill feed right there while we're on board the listening player K, the solo eliminated. Burger, they've got to make a little move now. They've got to move into countdown. As you can see, it is a very, very end countdown here. We've got a very central countdown end game. Haven't seen one like this in a while. Plenty of cover there, but well, where is Burger going to fit into it? Because countdown is all locked in by the teams on the height. They need to find a spot in there. And I dare say they might have to do it with a little skyward dive, which is dangerous at this time of the game. Burger might not have many options. We'll see exactly what their move is. They might be able to just walk it in with the wall and play the edges, though. We'll see. Right now, Dreamfire still out there as a duo. They've got a few KP here. If this game doesn't finish in this, they might be able to get enough points to actually get to match point for next game. Droga is being respawned for, I think, the 3rd time. He has been killed 3 times this game and has just been respawned. This man is being farmed in this lobby by everyone. He is having a rough time out there as young Droga. Right now, and Esports got that east side locked in, and Del Wolf back to a full 3-man. And EXO, they're playing for the victory now. And they've got a pretty nice position. So does X10 here. Killer Pause beaming from the height with that 3 times flatline. Also a charge rifle in the back pocket. Oh, the Gibby ult. And this is where Newcastle doesn't offer you as much protection. You've got to get in the inside, but they've also got a Watson, and that angle is perfect. That pylon is blocking. But it looks like EXO, they're thinking, yeah, we should move in. And that's exactly what they might be doing. They've got one down already. And Killer Pods just says, let's give them everything we've got. They're going to tap wall bounce back to the height and allow that team a little reset. 11 squads to go. Still a few of our teams out there on match point, including Burger, EXO.
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey.
Bathane has been eliminated. Revenant eliminated. The Boogie Boarders eliminated. EXO and Burger both will be smelling it cooking in the kitchen. The victory may be coming. EXO, they've done it the long way, but they're now starting to sit in a very good position for this end game. But as you can see, there's not really much height that's going to be in, so it's, well, going to be a real intense one when the next circle closes in 7 seconds. MDY, they've got to make a move out. EXO, they're trying to plan out. I dare say they're going to go straight down. Those crates ahead of them. Getting close range weapons ready as we go for a listen in with them.
ขวาเดินระวังตัวก่อนที่นี่มันเล่นรูข้างล่างได้เหรอวะเดินข้างล่างเล่นได้แค่เดินนี้ได้เล่นได้คนบินตรงไหนวะตรงกลางคนบินตรงกลางบล็อก150หัวขวา150หัวขวาแล้วตรงนี้เล่นได้ลงซ้ายปีซ้ายลงมาก่อนเลยขวาตั้งโล่เห็นแล้วยืดบนขวาได้ปะวะเฮ้ยตายมาตัวหนึ่งนี่เขาต้นซ้ายกูน้องยิดทิปตัวแตกเลือดอีกผมไม่ได้วะบอสเอ้ยข้างหลังพี่2ตัวมาฟัดก่อนมาแล้วก่อนลงให้ปั๊มก่อนคอแตกยิงหลังเคลียร์ก่อนได้ปะเคลียร์ที่นี่ก่อนได้ปะรูเนี่ยมันอยู่หลังนุ่นก้นอยู่ต้องเคลียร์ที่นี่มาก็แตกมาลุ้นตีเรานะ2ตัวเจ็บจะแตกตัดอะไรวะกูน็อกเรามาเลยก่อนได้โอ้โหกูโดนทำเนี่ยต้องปั๊มป่ะที่ก่อนมาได้ป่ะ
And EXO caught in a little bit of a blender there. They're losing one of their teammates. Burger's still out there somehow in the central area. Waltzy's still standing. Oh, EXO, Ziki down though, thanks to Natsuru Sama. Will we have another team take the victory? This is going to be an intense endgame. As you can see, I think that's Burger. They're getting assaulted from above. Adele Wolves are eliminated. And look at the cheeky shots from Ant as we go for a listen in with them.
แมว
哦，等你。大声。哦。
行。董哥有盾吗？
没有。
这个位置，把它踩下去。
好
，Go，
走了。
等下来了。
我没事。这个 Q 太快，shit！
你换甲。
没事。
我一个打100。
2个100。
我换枪，等我一下。
好一个，
那个 ，OK， 这里吗？
对，
我们这个，
我炸他们
，2个包夹，
我们
看着，
我电，
往下，我这里，
拉大电，好，马上，
他们出来了，我们马上清掉，可以吗？我们马上清掉，
好，
这里有一个人。
X10 eliminated. Burger's still out there.
你换甲。哦，没换到。
Burger, only one man standing. MT eliminated. PK is out there, ladies and gentlemen. They could be taking the victory here, but Ant is still standing as well. But Burger, Waltzy eliminated, so Burger is out. It's now Ant versus PK. Both teams can't win. We're going to one more game. We go back.
我拿一个。在后面，在墙后面。
有没有 Q，董哥？
没有，有。
直接顶，不然没办法了。
好，顶。
走，连上。有高手。
拉手残血，郑华生，
华生，升一次
，2打1 ，nice，
And Ant Esports，
真好玩
，the winner。And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're going again, and we've got more teams going to match point. We are playing one more game, ladies and gentlemen, and Esports gets their first victory of the day. We've got one more game to play. Whew. What an end game there, Ant Esports and PK fighting it out. Burger eliminated in third, just missing out. One more game. You wanted more Apex Legends action? You got it, boys and girls. Strap yourselves in. Oh, this could be a long one. Let's have a little look at our champion team. Ant Holiday 4 kills, Ken Tung 3 kills, Yu 3 kills. That's a total of 10 for our Ant Esports champions. That is a very solid game in a very tough end game. What was it? 8 squads in the final end zone? In the middle of countdown? Just a funnel of insanity? That was something to watch. Something, I don't know if I've ever really seen an end game like that where it's right in the middle of countdown. Very interesting. Definitely the Newcastles. And poor Droga from the Adele Wolves, I think he died 4 times this game. Literally got farmed by everyone, it felt like. Just constantly saw him in the kill feed. But Ant Esports traveling all the way from Overlook for that countdown endgame. Solid play, solid play. But there it is. There's the champion rotation. But let's have a look at that overall leaderboard. And look who also joined in, sneaking in. It's PK, ladies and gentlemen. And Ant Esports. PK? We were talking about them as the dark horse. Could they be showing up in their first big tournament? That's game 7. Game 8 coming up. See a lot of PK support, but Exo Burger, X10, and Esports Revenant. 7 squads in the 8th match. Or will Dreamfire, who is still out of it, will they kick it in and will they take the victory? Or will Athane? And we'll drive to number 9. Let's get that next prediction up and running. Is 60 match point? No, it is 50. It is 50. 50 is your match point. So as soon as you get over 50, you just got to win a game. And as you can see, it's getting a little tough. Prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the teams. Who do you think's going to win? Or are we going for one more game? We've got 7 squads out there that can take it. Dreamfire still got hope. I would dare say they would need to win this game to keep the dream alive. Do it, Nick. Should they increase the match point threshold? Well, the fact that we're going to an 8th game at 50 points, I would say probably not. Because the thing is, I understand why people want 60 points to be it, but then it's like they could play another game or 2 potentially, or it might not affect it. It's a rough one. It's a tough one to call because it might make it even longer, and players don't like it because of how long it goes. So it's a tough one. At least 150 points. Could I redeem VIP for someone else? Nah. Oh. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Should you have to be within 20 points of the leading team after hitting match point to be able to win? Sage, that's something I've thought about. That's the sort of thing that I think needs to be looked at. But I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and let's continue this conversation. You guys keep it up. I'll join back in a second. Appreciate the follows coming on in. But yeah, what do we think about a match point change? What would it be? I've thought about it a lot. I support with your presence. Yeah, that's like a dime a dozen. And it was worth every penny, Nick. Matchpoint is great for content. Yeah, it definitely is. But it's rough for players. There's got to be a better way, right? Funnily enough, Matchpoint actually works the best for LCQ2 because you get two teams that can win it. I'll explain it in a moment. Let's have a look at the leaderboard again. As you can see, 7 squads. We've got the Boogie Boarders. We've got ExoClan. We've got X10. We've got Team Burger. We've got Esports, Revenant Esports, and PK. Our top 7, they've all qualified for Matchpoint. They've just got to take a W. So, LCQ2, the top 2 teams go through, so that actually works perfectly for match point because the team that scores the most points will get in either way. So I feel like LCQ2 should be match point. But it's also fine if it's just the way it is. Seven squads, ladies and gentlemen. 7 squads. We've got a lot of channel points being thrown into the prediction. We've got quite a lot of people expecting one more game. They're thinking game 9? Game 9? There are some quality teams that are, well, they are not on match point like Dreamfire. You want some Apex though? Let me give you some Apex. As we go to match 8, the grand final of the World Elite Community Series. Do you think this will be our final game as we go back to Storm Point? Killer Pods is our top fragger now, over Pricey. Some well-known names up there at the top, and we've got Ash right here. Prowler bursting, instant knock on Mingyu. They're going hunting, they're going aggressive. Athame wants to get violent. They're going to kick down some doors. Gotta watch themselves on the backside. Player K, ooh, strafing flame, very low here. No shields, nice G7 scout shots. It's now a 1v1 though. KZ needs to be careful. As these two teams really not liking each other and really fighting out hard. Gonna get a scan out. KZ gonna heal up. Gonna get that med kit off. As you can see, low ammo. Needs both guns locked and loaded. Needs to be careful. The down shield. They've got the pickup. Now it's gotta be some big shots here. Oh, there's a nice one. Gonna go down. It's now up to player K. And the jump out removes Athane, and they're going to be eliminated. And Athane and MDYW. Oh, they're not liking each other at all. Even burning a little tactical there from Mad Maggie on the box. These teams don't like each other. We go to EXO, getting their scan in. As you can see, got that ring information. And as you can see, with that ring information, they aren't going straight in. They're going back to launch site, and then they're going to wrap around. They got beef? Oh yeah, they got beef. It's on Twitter, it's in Discords. It's a good time. But EXO, they're the main stars of the show right now. As you can see, Dexter, Killerpos, and Ziki, they're going for a little wraparound rotation. They're not going straight in. They're going hunting. As we dive into Revenant Esports, going down up against a little bot or two. I think I'd put up about as much fight as those robots if I came across those three in the lobby. Burger, looks like they're going hunting, and, well, Adele Wolves, they're hunting wolves, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Droga. He has been feeling the wrath of Burger in every lobby.
Optics here.
And it might have been because the day before this tournament started, there was a little bit of trash talk when they were playing together, especially between Jaro and Droga.
Enemy over there.
Droga's starting to feel it a little bit. Right now, MT's going to go down to 2FU's Limo. And they're moving in aggressively. Rudney got MT down. Going to get the thirst on there. Clean him up. Has the gold knock as well. So Burger -1 right now. Could have a little issue. But Burger with Jaro and Waltzy might be trying to go back for banner at some point. PK, team that snuck into our match point. They're wrapping on down south, the Gale Station, and Fences coming on up. Stinky B, neighbors on the ball building, the spaceship. There's got to be a spaceship, right? They just pop up everywhere.
Bogey there.
There's a little fighting. Oh, Killerpos is down. It's X10 versus EXO. 2v2 situation here. Natsuru-sama goes down. It's now all peak. But he's got to start maybe making an exit strategy instead of peeking. Oh, he's getting found out though. Because Stinky B for a stinky third party. It's Limo. Thank you, Loki. Appreciate that. Stinky B, little third party. Killerpos down here. Now EXO against the ropes. Just a little bit. Oh, the beams there. Doesn't even go for the down man. Says, you're rezzing. I'm going to give you the old one clip. And EXO. Eliminated. As we go to a Stinky B listening.
我们守这把，要把这里很多资源的，我们守这把。
守。电网架起来，电网架起来。
你给我点我。
帅啊！比你不强。
我先吃一本。
Greenfire under assault here. Team's had a rough time, and they've got the double bubble. We haven't seen a double bubble today. And they're going in. Greenfire stepping on out into the enemy one. That is Diwa and Bastion gonna go down. They've got the man above them. They're just looking to reset. Gonna get some laser burns from behind from range, but got the little castle wall to use for coverage. Got to be very, very careful though. There's still Zera in the vicinity. But for now, Dreamfire able to hold steady. Stinky B getting some eyeballs on them. And the charged rifle Andy in Bolin comes to the fore. As the 3x scope really gives him that bit of range to see and burn and fire his laser. But right now, all I've learnt this game is that I shouldn't ever listen to people in chat because I'm never doing it again. Dreamfire, they've dived into the armory to grab some loot. And that robot looked drunk. Right now, going to MDY White. They've got Rude Nade down from 2FU. They're going to push on that initial knock. Swinging is Ming Yue. Nice shots there to Deo. Beiju, Ming Yu. Oh, going for a little Ever 8 slam dunk. Doesn't quite hit it. Gonna keep it rolling. The black hole is just gonna suck him in. And Beiju says, I'll just deal with this in my own moments. As the team, they're going hunting. MDY, we know these teams from China like to play aggressive. And Ming Yue. See the easy shots there. And Limo, Tilted Winnie, eliminated. MDY. 2FU, gone. We've lost a couple of our teams from the match point. So now, who is left standing that can win? Could it be PK, Primus Commander? All the way down, because we've lost a couple out here. As you can see, the Trident, which some might call is a Apex limo. Stinky Beat just locked it down at South Gale Station here. Not really rushing anywhere. Stinky Beat just playing with the charge rifle. Not even looking to peek his bowling. Says, I've got enough damage. I don't need to brief these teams further afield. I'm good. Just relaxing, and appreciate the follows coming in, as always, in the chat. Appreciate you guys with the follows, the subs today. Adele Wolves eliminated Shady. Going on out. And Esports getting some KP, but they're not too worried about that. They're just looking for a victory. There's Mekshus, Valken, Lahim. Revenant Esports, the first team to get the match point and then slowed down. Once again, checking in with Stinky Beat. Long range G7 scouting. Not too much happening here at Gale Station. Up with Ant Esports, they're always getting involved. They're up against an MDY team here as Duadale gets Yu down, turns around and burns with that Hemlock, hitting the shots. Can't follow the tap spray too well. Big Rat is going to go down. Oh, it's now just Holiday standing. They're lining up for him, but he is very low. He's going to re-peak it. Even though he's quite low, he needs to get a battery off, you'd think. The team is getting thirded from behind by Yas. We've got a little third-party incursion. Ant Esports trying to crawl away from it. MDY W. They're not able to escape. Yas, Alcabet, and Avi. And they're doing a little thirsting on Ken Tung. Saying, you boys. You boys. Going nowhere. MDY. Eliminated. Indomie Goreng. Getting a few KP here. And they're just outside that. If they take a W, they might actually move into that match point position, but still a lot of teams in their way. 13 other squads out there. Like going a little south here, it looks to be. We have a little wet ending down here at Gale Station. Stinky Beat. They've locked down PK here. Got some armor swaps ready. And they'll be pretty happy with how the day's gone. First big tournament. They've been turning up. And Crusader was not wrong when he said, I feel like we can get into a position in match point format and win.
We can cruise over here.
As you can see, Boogie Borders, they're out here as well, neighboring with PK, the BB and the PK. That's when neighbors become good friends. Oh wait, that show's gone. But PK and Boogie Borders keeping it alive. PK says, this is not a door, this is a wall. And you ain't coming through without a little bit of work. Okay, goes peeking. Stinky B's also peeking out. On their southern side of the next ring. G7 scouts are plenty out there. So many, and a little bit of a gibby ult from Dreamfire goes in towards Diwa, who's got the high ground above them. Dreamfire, they're just sitting on the interior. They've got no reason to rush out. They're in that next ring. They've got this armory locked down, cleverly holding it, but need to be careful. A Trident is placed above and blocking their escape. But for now, Dreamfire very happy with their position. Plenty of coverage here. And any team that takes that height going to be exposed to those Gale Station teams and those G7 scouts. And Willie going to go down to Stinky B's scout. As the clapping begins, Willie, thirsted by agony, put back down.
The enemy is here.
Novo goes to the roof here. And he's looking for that team that's going to move in. There goes the castle wall down. Not sure if that's in though, because the pings are outside the ring. Stinky B wants to get aggressive with it. Novo just looking to walk up slowly. The team moves ahead. Diwa, they've regrouped away from the armory now. Missile swarms going out as the team heals up. Hits an ulti. Excel is the big boy Bastion on the Gibraltar. As you can see, that armory is still going to be in. So might have some company, but a little Gale Station end game here. Who are we predicting in the chat as DRG are put away? Dreamfire. Could they be taking a victory and making us go to game 9? Tough call, tough call. They haven't had the luck yet, but as you can see, 4 teams out there. The Boogie Borders, PK, Revenant, and Burger still alive. We've got 7 other squads out there looking.
I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye
go to
out.
one more game at the very least.
We should move here.
The shield comes out. AMG give a little extra protection. Playing it slow, going under the stairs. A little Harry Potter-esque
We can scan this.
play here from Zaki. At AMG. Just biding their time. Diva, they've got some high ground here. So they got to figure out where their next move is. Will they be looking to move on top of the armory? Potentially. Or will they be looking a little bit more north towards that more likely end game? Just to the sort of northeastern space.
Dia masuk.
Gale stations go to the D1.
Bro, ada wall dia. Kita serang di wall dia juga, kita harus sabar sampai dia.
Dia bisa bubble ini ya.
Di ulti kita, gua nggak kena di gua.
Iya. Nyantai. Nggak kenapa?
Ini hati-hati, yang kanan.
Iya. Ada timnya turun sih.
Ada di bagian atap. Ya, ada di bagian atap. Nanti main di sini,
Stay. Yang di atas harusnya turun nih.
Ini ada kanan ini.
Depan
kita cok. Netem. Ini tadi dia.
Ada kali.
Enggak tahu.
Ngepik. Di tembak ya.
Ya tunggu ya, kita tunggu timing sih.
Go to Stinky B on the high ground. Awesome G7 scout farming. I'd call this gun a G7 player right now because Chris is going to work. As we lose a couple of teams there during that listening. Go back to Stinky B listening.
OK， 防需要，我们是短边，我们是短边，我先去找个地方可以架墙的地方，可以吗？
可以。
我在找子弹，我在找子弹。
救你看，我要找位置去。我
们这里就有圈了，我盯隔壁，我盯隔壁。
这高台，
我们底下就有，没事。
这高台没有，我要下去才有。
左边3张，
卡完过去盖墙吧。
对，卡完过去盖墙。
是我们，看好他们。
OK。
剩5队而已。
对，把位置全部抓出来吧。抓
左边一组，上面一组。
他们一定会吃我们，他们没办法飞，他们没地方飞了。打完要打他们过点，打完过点去下面盖墙，然后中开我好。
There it is, Revenant PK. The 2 teams out there.
10秒而已。
啊。
这个塞雷可以限制一下。
小胖在这。
我门口塞雷啊。
对。你先上，等我换我上。
要往下。
29。
58，小胖。
OK。这边一组，然后这边一组，然后这边2组。
对那边。我记得。
开始，我高攻雷。
对，过点。
把这看一看，再往前。
对，我去铺电网。
我杀他们雷了，他们要动，都动了。
瓦基，不，小胖先。来，我要架阵了。
压缩一下，往左压缩一点。
我机很残。
我这里可能没圈，你不要来，我怕这里没圈。
我这里可以。
我在他们头上。
2 squads, Stinky B
and
Revenant.
对，他们倒一个的。
我架盾，往前吗？
拉大电。
打一个，往右2个，一个72，机。
电残。
Malcolm down.
华生。
It's gonna be Stinky B. We're going to one more.
吃喽！
小，讲一下，有了。
吃喽！
We're going to one more thanks to Stinky B. Chris, Bolin and Owo keeping the dream alive. And who are we adding to that counter of teams? Who is going into that match point counter? I'm going to run out. I'm not going to be able to do these predictions soon because I can only have 10 options. But that's one more game, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm pretty sure Dreamfire might have just snuck in. But who voted for one more in predictions? There's a lot of points out there. Let's have a little look at our champion squad. Bolin, 6 kills with the 2k damage. Chris and Owo, 3 between the two, so 9 kills total. JKB with the big prediction win. It's getting a little harder, so who's going to be moving in? Is Dreamfire? Do we have another team joining? Or is anyone? Let's see. Let's see if we got the overall leaderboard coming on up. Because boy, oh boy, oh boy. But let's have a little look at this rotation. Didn't have to go far at all. Didn't have to go far at all. This Gale Station is nice little easy landing spot. And then they just, well, went to work farming, and Revenant just missing out on that W. But Bolin, Chris, need to look at this leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. 9 games. I've seen a lot of people in chat predicting PK in 9. They made the top 5 there. What will we be seeing, ladies and gentlemen? This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one coming up. Woo! Who will be getting it? There it is. Dreamfire. They've moved on up. So we've got 8 squads. Stinky B, 1 point off with that victory. 1 point off, ladies and gentlemen. Boogie Boarders, they've got plenty of points up the top, but we've got 8 squads now. Do we think, will it be the PK in 9 that was predicted earlier? Whew. Well, I'm going to give you 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to get your next predictions on. And that is opened up, wide open now. Is it going to be the Boogie Boarders? Is it going to be Revenant? Is it going to be EXO? Is it going to be Burger? Is it going to be X10? Is it going to be and Esports? Going to be PK in 9 or Dreamfire? Or are we going to one more game? Are we going to game 10? If we go to game 10, I dare say we will have 10 teams? 11 teams on match point? It's a tough one. Tough one to figure out, but well, Stinky B, they've had a rough day so far, but suddenly they take a W by 1 point, missing it though. But EXO 51 KP, yeah, they do things with their weapons. They're not looking for they're not looking for placement too much, but now it's all about placement. And this is, I think, where it can hurt some of those teams that are more edge fighting teams. They need second strategies for match points format. And appreciate the follow, Botsmurf, Baller of the Ball, you know, Starvation, Fly Gamer, Mystic Mac. Will Dreamfire finally get a W? That would be the dream for their fans. Could definitely happen. I wouldn't be surprised. They are not bad at all. They're just having an off day, it would seem. They were the pick of everyone to win today, and well, it could happen right here in game 9, but there's quite a number of teams in their way, ladies and gentlemen. So you got to stick around. And appreciate it, Bella of the Ball. Appreciate the nice work. The compliments, I should say. So thank you for that. Yes, I'm B-Rad, commentator caster for APAC South and OCE. This is what I do on all my streams that you will watch. I occasionally might go live with a little bit of gameplay here and there. Currently doing a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5 while playing some Apex as well. But whenever I'm live, it's pretty much hosting a tournament. Like this Wednesday, I've got the Queen Scrims. It's an all-female league that I host with a bunch of ladies, and I'll be casting that one. That'll be this Wednesday. But for now, we're focused on the Apex Legends World Elite Community Series, brought to you by Newer Esport and Planet 9, the hosts, bringing you that juicy prize pool. I want more Star Wars gameplay. I finished Jedi Order. When's the Brad League coming out, sir? Still working on things. I've got a few things. I don't want to tell people about. I like to, when I tell you things, I really want it to be like locked in. The Brad League thing that I'm working on, that's just step 1. And like, you guys will want to know. You guys will want to know the things I'm working on, so follow me on Twitter. I'll let you know as it comes up. Because there are some big things coming. Very, very big things. I won't tell you, but then a league is literally just one step. You'll see it soon. It'll all unravel on Twitter and Twitch. It'll be big, believe me. So make sure to follow me on Twitter. And also join this Discord that's in the chat. Just got solo scrims and a stream team. Not too much going on in there right now. Getting ready to launch something though. And once that goes, oh, it's going to steamroll. And it's going to be big. It's not, we're just starting smallish. It'll still be a solid thing that anyone can join in. But once it really gets going, it'll steamroll into something that'll play out over time, but I don't want to spoil it. I'm gonna build you guys up. You guys know I like to build up the hype. You've seen my videos. You see the production and everything. I'm gonna build it up slowly and get you intrigued and involved, and then it's going to explode. We've got a few minutes until the next game. Go to the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. Grab yourself a drink, an ice cold one. Grab yourself some food. I'm hungry, but I ain't missing a second. I'm not grabbing any food. Lock yourselves in. Game 9. Could it be the end, or will we be going for one more? We'll have to stay right here. And we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Go Dreamfire says Fire Bunny, well, you can still put your money where your mouth is, or your channel points where your mouth is, because we've got the prediction running. No one's supporting PK here, interestingly enough. But Dreamfire getting a lot of love, so is X10. But let's have a little look at that scoreboard so you can see how their day's gone so far. As you can see, the Boogie Boarders on top. But who can finish it off? Who can take a W? Who can take a W, ladies and gentlemen? Would appreciate the subs, the follows, Light, Bale, Sherman, Miriam. Appreciate the follows coming in. Rockies. Appreciate your follows. And anyone that's sub like Chubby Z gifting 10 earlier. Daggered in with the Prime. Exodus gifting one as well. Appreciate you guys and girls a lot. Thank you for your support here on this channel because, well, it's all just me. All the production value today, though, is done by the newer esports team. Please make sure to chuck them a follow on Twitter and show them some love because they've put on this event and they've brought me in to give you the English broadcast because, well, they're Asian based, so got to represent APAC South and give those of us that only know English a little love. But yeah, make sure to throw them a follow on the Twitters. Exactly. If we can give them a bunch of follows, they'll happily do some more of this. More of this is what we've got for you, though. It's Apex time. Ladies and gentlemen, match 9 grand final. Apex Legends World Elite Community Series. We have 8 teams on match point. There are your top 5 fraggers. EXO dominant on the top, but will they be able to do it with a victory? As we see, we're going towards a east side dead game as we go straight on board AMG. And a little Spitfire to keep Zaki out of Climatizer. Gonna grab a little loot and maybe get back in. Laser sight and all. What do we think of those laser sights, ladies and gentlemen, as the mobile shield goes on out? AMG working hard here. Team shooting, a little bit of team shooting in the back. Joey's gonna go down here. Oh, the big alternator shot. Agni might go down. It's actually going to be Agni, the last one standing. 1v1 here. As Doom. It looks like further afield, Don has cleaned up Doom. So the 1v1, not required. Diwa gonna be eliminated. And they're having a rough day. Adele Wolves, they come sweeping through. And pick up a few players. A few, not KP, but, well, just cleaning out the lobby. And they're going hunting for a solo. And Shady says, I'm not waiting for this thing to dock. I'm ready to rock. I've got my car PK combo. And there it is. Easy cleanup. AMG. Out. Match 9. Off to a fiery start as we lose 2 squads, but none of our 8 teams. They're going to match point. So 10 squads out there, not on match point, that can make us play one more. And then 8 teams like Dreamfire, who just slid in the last game into that 50-point plus position. And now they are on match point. Who are we predicting? We've got a lot of support for X10 and Dreamfire. Burger also getting a little bit of love. Right now, game 9, 8 teams on match point. This one will be hectic, I would imagine. And we wouldn't have it any other way for an Apex Legends APAC South tournament. And this is a high quality one, ladies and gentlemen, believe you me. Indomie goring. Big shots here. They're under assault on the interior. Castle walls it down. He's getting pushed real hard. He sees them closing in. But Hay is down. Crusader gets Yas down those. A little trade. And now it's a 2v2. PK. Gotta play it safe. But Crusader says, let me aim Mrs. Galgaman out of this lobby. And Ingo eliminated. PK alive. And we've just ticked over 5 hours for this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Moving at a fairly good pace between games. We just have a little break. But it is moving, and we're on game 9 here. And we are going towards a potential Overlook endgame, and Esports, they take Overlook as their usual drop spot, so they'll be in the vicinity. As you can see, got the high ground all the way out on the edge of the world there. And right now, Esports locking it down with a little, just a little castle wall on the top of the silo. And a charred rifle from Kentong all the way over the world. Oh, Kraber already out there, and Roy just vacuuming up round 1 Krabers. And this team might not realize that they've got a whole heap of, well, danger coming their way in the form of a Dreamfire 3-man, though. Graham Z takes a little bit of damage there. Oh, nice 119, though. Beju's going to go down. That's some MDY deaths here, maybe coming up. Beju down further away. That is Kentung, I would say. Charge rifling Rowie just a little annoyingly. Man with the Kraber in hand as his teammates take a little bit of damage. But he says, I've got more to deal out with the 140. The missile swarm to follow. Oh, got to be careful. The 30-30 Balkans charge rifle from Narnia is doing work. Now got to be very careful here, Roy. Low. And that charge rifle just coming on in. He can probably barely see, but it's like, I don't really care. I'm going to take you out, though the bubble comes down. As you can see, Balkans swinging a little bit on this one. As Revenant Esports are looking to get rid of Dreamfire here. From the low ground push. So to be careful though, that Kraber can turn it around real quick. Right now, Dreamfire. Petey is down here. 174. Oh, Rowe's going to go down. 3MZ also very low. I think this might be the end of Dreamfire unless a miracle can happen. It cannot. Limo steps up. And Dreamfire eliminated. One of the first squads out. They will not be taking the tournament in this game. X10, one of our teams on that match point.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
As you can see with a little overview, Burger has moved to the low ground here. PK above them. And Tilted Winnie and the 2FU crew. Not too far away, but Stinky B. Can they throw another spanner in the works? Again? With the victory? They're on 49 points, so only 1 point after that. Game 8 victory. They're going to need to go 3 in a row, I would say, to take this tournament. This south side of that next ring. G7 scouts in hand. Chris Owo Boland getting that skyward dive rotation on Valkyrie, still very favored. Just a little short, but it's still a nice little rotation. The charge rifle, that's still able to shoot you out the air real good. 2FU here on the snowy high ground. See some craftering further afield, but not a worry in the world right now for either team. 16 squads to go. Who are we predicting to take this W? Two FU. Got the snowy high ground covered. Taking some shots from all the way over at Overlook. Nothing to be too worried about. A lot of support for PK in the chat. Of course, Burger, EXO getting a lot of love after their performances at LAN, with a little bit of personality thrown in there from those gamers. Olin gets Balkan down to Revenant. They've got one down, one of our match point teams. Little Kaiser peek there with the G7. Oh, gets them ticking as well. You can see that's MDY. They're engaging next to. Little window peek from Kaiser with the Eva 8. Dangerous, but not going to get a knock there. Again, the window peek. He sees the healing right there. Is going to just duck away after the right drill. Just gets a little extra damage through. Oh, and there it is. But the Watson ult going to slow it down there. Oh, they step up. Newcastle versus the Mad Maggie. Tao gonna go down there. Limo's Raber in hand from Roy. Now Avenger on the back foot because of that Kraber. Kaiser, a G7 is a nice one, and he leads that riot drill through the walls very well. Limo cleans up Tao. And yes, the Grifo from Limo. I'll say it however I want. Until he tells me in a voice chat. I don't trust you guys in chat. And 2FU, they're not in that. They're not in that match point scenario just yet, so they're one of those teams. Could be looking at it, but there's a look at the overview of the map. And down at Overlook, EXO coming in from the south towards MDY. PK at side by side there, little north of Overlook. And Kaiser going for a little rotation. Got a little crafting ahead of them. Got to be very careful, this duo. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself in the chat. At my expense. Natsuru-sama, X10 here. Beacon Mosu moving on up. Natsuru-sama needs to be very careful. The beam's coming in from that vault. Dangerous. Gonna just duck back to the BMW bubble.
Let's go to this area. Making contact with enemy.
Where exactly will this end game be going around Overlook, ladies and gentlemen? It's a hard one to predict, especially when we can't get the perfect look at it. We do see end games right around that res beacon. So we'll see if it keeps pulling in that direction. It does, it's a little bit above it. That's a pretty common one we do see in this area where it's on those rocks. And it can be very rough if you're coming from the west side. You've got to play that low ground and you've got to work your way up. But who's going to dominate that east side, that high ground? That's the money maker today. And that's what you've got to be very careful of. They're going to make a move north. MDY. I don't have to go too far just yet, but I dare say they wouldn't be expecting a ring to pull in their direction. EXO, they're happily playing along the southern edge. I'll happily take a fight with you any day of the week. Here's the KZ Strafing Fame Player K. Revenant Esports. Still out there as a 3-man. Balkan. Charge Rifle Tower. I would dare say with that man on it. Was OO's going down. Stinky B. Eliminated with MDY. Going in MDYB. No shots exchanged at all, and suddenly MDYB having a little issue, and I dare say EXO coming in, but Killerpod's the first one down here. EXO might be going down. Some nice shots. 2 down from EXO and Sticky, and there it is, MDY. They got pushed a little bit, but they pushed back real hard. Able to get instant reset. EXO going to be eliminated. Avenger walking up. Sees some easy shots. Doesn't quite hit them. Kaiser. Going to be regretting those. Maybe it's the poor sight, which is probably a 2 or 3 times on this big boy. Says, let me go. Come in like a wrecking ball, but they're real close to you. And now Kaiser is down. Gugu also down thanks to Jackie's flatline. And gets the pickup. They've got to be careful. They're on the high ground above. 3-man standing, but we've got incoming, and it's MDY on MDY violence. Avenger looking for armor swaps. Now, can't get it. He's looking for the next one. There it is. Gets a blue at least. Now they're up to get a reset here somehow with Gugu down. MDY popped up for a little one. And it's getting real intense here. MDY be eliminated. We lose one of the MDY squads. The other one is still in the vicinity, I believe. Might have dropped back down, but right now you got to worry about the shots incoming from the ring side. TKS, they got a team below them. What's in up? They're right on the edge here, and that wingman is working. Burger's fighting though, the boogie boarders. These boys know each other well. It's OCE on OCE violence at the highest level. Burger -2, only Waltzy standing, but this man can clutch, but he's getting shot in the back from further afield. Needs to hit a battery. And now it's the Boogie Boarders versus the Burgers. Both teams could be eliminated and could be over for the OCE teams here. Waltzy still staying alive, but there he goes. MDY White also eliminated, but there goes Burger. Limo, Pricey, and Feiju. In the kill feed on the left-hand side, the Boogie Boarders able to get a full reset there. And they're all now standing, and Kaiser says, I'm just throwing my wrecking ball at anything that'll take it. Avenger Tau down. It's really popping off here in game 9-10 squads. You got to shoot downhill. This ain't skiing. This is skeet shooting. And Kai's the young man left standing for Avenger. Is just moving, but he's just going to do some thirsting and a little bit of griefing maybe. Says, how about a riot drill? Let's see what that does for us. Because, oh, he's just got a cheeky man right in front of him. No audio on that one because you jumped straight over him. Needs to crank a battery. Okay, Kaiser living in the chaos right now. No man above is looking how they're standing on him. They're not even shooting at him, and now he's shooting back. He's like, what is happening? Everyone's landing on me. He's going to grab some loot. And the insanity around that man right now, somehow able to live. Yugi going to go down. We've still got 5 teams out there on match point. And with 5 kills, it's really going a little crazy right now. And so am I, because 9 games deep, we are deep into the game of Apex Legends in APAC South. And it doesn't get crazier than this. As the charge rifle from Balkan, well, we ain't used to anything different from this man. Charge rifle in hand is just, well, what he does, and he does it well. Right now, 6 squads to go, 4 squads on match point. 2 FU or DRG are the only teams that can take us to match 10. Who's left standing? And Esports, king of the hill, maybe to win this game. They're all still standing, but Wingman's shots coming from further afield. And you can see this little mountain rocky terrain could be where it all ends. Natsuru, Summer, and the crew down below. Revenant still out there as well. Boogie Borders alive and sliding on that snow. No water for them to be skiing on. They've got to fight on. The white powder. Extend gonna be eliminated there by Lahim. And Revenant with a fussy getting Natsuru Sama as well. The Boogie Borders are just getting a little disengaged from it, and that might be working well. And Esport Revenant though, they're gonna wanna keep them down.
OK。
But and Esports, listen.
罗宇小心，你不要被杀下去。
下面打
有没有雷？有没有雷？确认一下头。
没有雷。
我也没有。
3大12小。
我26。
eliminated。
你们还有输吗？
没有了，我有大的。
我大电7颗，你们要不要大电？
分我。
Really？
好了
3颗很够。
On the left side。
屁股等下会想搞。
我们就蹲到最后一刻，我们再下去。他们全部都是纽卡索，全部组都是纽卡索跟那个。
DRG, they can keep us going for one more game. And they've got probably the best location in this endgame. They've got high ground right near that center spot. They've got 6 kills. And Esports, they're right above Revenant. But the Boogie Borders, they've got this low ground. They've just locked in a little corner. Let's see what DRG can do. There comes the castle wall. Boogie Borders, I think they're thinking the same thing. Will they move up though, or will they move it towards that center? The mobile shield comes down. It's going forward. AU1, they've got to be looking at the Boogie Borders. Got to be careful. And Esport, oh, they've got that high ground, but they're going to have to move from it shortly. And they're going to be dropping onto 2 teams. So they're going to try to farm at least one of them to clear them out. Mexus is down. Revenant is -1 player. It is really getting hectic here in our maybe final game. And Esports, that ring. Got to be careful. There goes the castle wall from man. DRG. They are going to keep us in it or not. No, they've lost 1. And here goes Burger. Got to hit those wingman shots. They're coming for you. They're climbing up. No, it's Boogie Borders, I should say. And Esports is eliminated. DRG eliminated. It's going to be all over here. It's Revenant. It's Boogie Borders. It could be Revenant here. They started it with the match point, and it looks like they might be finishing it in this crazy endgame. It's Revenant Esports to take the victory. Falcon, Lahim, Mexus, RNTW. Whoo! Wow. I would get a res in that end game, ladies and gentlemen. Revenant Esports, the W. And there it is, 10 kill victory. Amount of kills and damage does not. It just matters that you're the champs of Game 9. Match point format. Revenant Esports, your champion. Is Fat Monster still out there? But what a reset in the end. Newcastle would have been coming in very clutch. Obviously, seeing the big boy come into meta. Woo. And there is your totals finishing on a perfect 100 as your top team of the day. And also the winner of the match point. The Boogie Borders just missing out. Well played, Pricey, and your squad. 99 points. Hell of a day, impressed. in your first sort of big-ish tournament. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are done and dusted almost. And someone is on my buzzer, so someone's not happy with me. We've got a job to do here. There are the points. And it is all Revenant Esport. Let's have a little look at the breakdown. Who got the highest kills here? It was EXO with 51. With the most kill points. Not enough in the placement aisle, though. And who had a rough day, I dare say, Dreamfire. Not quite able to perform to their level as they would have liked. But GG's to everyone. Revenant Esports. The W. Let's pay out that final prediction. And who picked it? Did anyone pick? Anyone pick Revenant? Well, we had 2 players on it. Whew. I am out of it. My neighbors now hate me. But we had a good time. And thank you for the follows. This tourney is good practice for LAN. I hope APAC South will win LAN again. I think we all hope that. But I hope you've all had a fantastic time. I think we'll run through everything once again. We might check out the champion path for our winners. Yeah, my neighbors will probably be filing a sound complaint because it is after 10 p.m. Yeah. So I might be getting kicked out of my house. Lucky me. Yoshi, thank you for the sub. Tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Bad Riyadi, thank you for the follow earlier as well. Whew. Insane. Insane endgame.
Hello. Is it me?
We are both prediction winners. We are the real champs. I'm in Melbourne. I'm a Melbourne gamer. Can send you the champion POV. I'm good. I don't need anything right now. If you're talking to me, that is. Better late than never. It's appreciated. There's no such thing as late in Twitch and streaming. Yes, Wednesday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, we will be with the all-female Queen Scrims. Exactly what you'll be seeing on this channel when we go live next Wednesday evening. But yes, we've got to thank Newer Esports. Little exclamation Newer in the chat so you can go show them some love. Make sure to give them a follow on Twitter. Throw them some support. Say thank you in comments. And, well, the more love they get, they'll probably, well, do another tournament. And we'll get bigger and better prize pools, probably. So hopefully, anything for the Apex Mobile. Not sure. I doubt it. But hey, never know. Never know. Because currently we're all about the sort of PC console place where people can play. And yeah. Yeah, that's what we got. But yeah, I want to thank Planet 9 as well, obviously providing the prize pool, sponsoring the tournament. Oof, what a crazy one. Thank you for all the follows, the subs. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show. think we'll just be wrapping up shortly with some little extra stuff along the way. Shortly. And maybe we'll send our stream over to some Apex Legends gamer. So maybe start to think of someone maybe we should raid. But we'll be doing that shortly, just not quite yet. But yes, a big afternoon. Revenant Esports. Whew. They were the first team to match point. They took a long time to get that next victory, though. Very impressive display from everyone, though, today. Boogie Boarders, their first big tournament coming together. Pricey, Fussy, Rocky. Is anyone that's played today in this tournament online? We'll have a look. I'll have a look once things get a little closer to the end. Just looking for a little official scores champion. Whew. What a day, and I'm tired, hungry. I haven't had dinner, so we'll be doing that straight away. But thank you for those that followed, that watched, that hung out all day, like Exodus, Nick, appreciate you modding today. Just been out here till the end. Next stream, that'll be Wednesday evening. That's when I'll be live for the all-female Queen Scrims Apex Legends League. So we've restarted that, revamped. And then not sure after that. Gotta figure out these things. Yeah, there's the scores from Liquipedia. Let's have a look at our champs. There it is. Apex Legends World Elite Community Series First Dance Champions. Revenant Esports. Balkan. Maxis. Lahim. Whew. Newcastle meta. Does seem to be the way. Watson in Newcastle with a little Valkyrie? There it is. There are your champs for the day. Valk, of course, always in the mix. Valkyrie probably still the highest pick rate, do we think? The highest pick rate still. And the MVP of the day, player of the day, goes to the Boogie Boarders. Pricey, 21 kills. Pricey frying today on board the Boogie Boulders. The GG's Pricey. MVP. What's up, Ladsky? Been just lurking and having a beverage, watching some Apex while I scream my lungs out. There are your champs again. You know it. Love to hear it, Ladsky. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I think that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to thank Planet 9 again, hosting the tournament, keeping it together, bringing us this prize pool as the main sponsor. Planet 9 GG. planet9.gg, I should say. You can go check them out. And of course, Newer Esport, exclamation newer in the chat. If you want to find their Twitter account and go show them some love. Show some Planet9 some love, I think, on Twitter as well. Hope you had a good time watching. Send it. Gotta look to someone to send it to. Because we're gonna send a little raid. Any one of our gamers out there. Who could we show some love to? So many choices. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like Natsuru-sama and Mosu are going to play some Apex. Thank you for watching. Miss playing with you too, Ladsky. Who should we raid, chat? Who should we raid? Always good times, Ladsky. Hope you're still doing very well. Need to have a chat. Just catch up sometime. Who are we raiding? Not raiding an American streamer. They don't need extra support. We like to keep it local with our tournaments.
Thing is that
I think Bullet seems to be the popular option. So we'll raid him shortly. Just gotta wait for this to play out and then we'll you look at the highlights of the day. What a tournament, guys. What a tournament. Yeah, it's definitely Les or Bullet I'm gonna raid. I raided Bullet last week, I think. Maybe we raid Les. I haven't raided him in ages. Let's do Les. Raid someone with 2 viewers. If anyone knows an Aussie one. I know who. Because he comes into this stream. I got someone. He's got a webcam. He's got like 3 or 4 viewers. And he lurks in this stream a lot. We're gonna do it. So if everyone could hang out. So let's everyone hang out, copy and paste those raid emotes. Let's show some love to this man. Just gotta wait for the highlights to run their course. But thank you for watching, for participating, for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this raid rolling. Copy this raid message. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I've been your host, B-Rad. Let's get this raid going, shall we? Thank you for being a part of this stream. I'll see you soon. And follow me on Twitter.